myself. It was a choice. Whether or not it was a good choice remains to be seen. Hope you're doing well. I believe you got the obvious witch, as in witch doctor. I mean witch doctor. Hope not again. Listen, I had 5 spaces. I did what I could. Yeah. There are not enough options. Never enough options to the Twitch polls. Those are boots! Where are my weapons? This is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed. The power, it cannot be wielded this way.
I had 5 spaces over here. What if instead of weapons we just get more boots? No! No more boots! I need the weapons. I need 1 more to have my minimum per day to get them all by the end of remix. Like, I need another weapon. Forgive you this time, probably a good choice because I got me to think, what is that on her face? I clicked to see full stream. Yes! Amazing. Love that for us. Thank you for the feedback. I will remember this for later. Would be enough to answer the poll. Analytically a good choice at best. Brilliant. Fantastic. Never even thought of that. God, that goes to show how tired I am. Today's day 4. We started streaming 10 AM on Sunday, my time. We did 13 hours on Sunday, and then left the stream up overnight while I slept. 13 hours on Monday, left the stream overnight while I slept. 13 hours yesterday, Tuesday, left the stream online while I slept. And now we're at 6.5 hours today, so far. I am tired. And I was actually here before the 6.5 hours, but I had to restart my PC, so I had to change the stream to phone and then back to PC, which resets all the timers and stuff, so yeah. Yep. I'm fucking wrecked. I believe in you unless they add arsenals. Yes, unless they add arsenals, which we hope they add arsenals, but we gotta hope. Subathon, yes, Subathon. One of my better life choices. Oh, fuck me. That's a weapon, but it's not one that I need. God damn it. That was a dagger that I've already had drop a few times. Yeah. God damn it. This is fine. How dare you put nothing but bronze in a cache? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, I need sleep. Like proper sleep. Like you're part of Subathon. You're on time for stream. Indeed, you're always on time for stream. Iron Jesus hates fear today. It seems yeah. He taunted me. He was like, here, have a bunch of weapons really quickly. And then no more weapons for the rest of ever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Celestials are still bugged. Who depends on which? So, whom? Love it. Good. Which depends on when. It's a belt. I could go hang out at the Atros and get my other rare creatures. Maybe we do that. Never seen a Subathon that brings out the best in a streamer. Good luck in your recovery. Thank you very much for the well wishes. No, we're good. Oh no, I'm gonna miss that one. Okay. Oh well. What else do I have? I think it's just Town Long, isn't it? And there are dailies in town. Let's go do the dailies in Town Long. And see if we can get anything out of those boxes. Power of bubble tea compels. So I've only had 1 bubble tea this entire time. 1 singular. One depends on which one. I depend on Duncan.
Behold the power of
Pure water. 1 bubble tea. Does Jas even like you? We don't have any of the at-home makery stuff left. And we haven't for a while. Because, you know, cost of living and shit. So it's if we're having bubble tea, it has to come from like a store. And stores are far away. If the stream actually ends today, then I'll get to have one in the city tomorrow. So that'll be good. Maybe even 2 if I'm feeling spicy. Just is that her makey stuff. No, you need ingredients. You just fill up the bubbles himself. Oh dear. I have questions. Oh no. So there are the 3. I'm not doing fucking Megara again. Big swordfish, 252 kilos of swordfish. That is an enormous fish. Maybe the camera just got caught, not the actual Durgan. 5 weapons. 1, and I've hit my minimum requirement for the day. Remember, I got a fish weapon before fear. Amazing. So sad. Okay. This is Shadow Pan. Master Snow Drift is the first skipper today.
Slow down. White Tiger watch over you. Goodbye.
Later.
You guys be fucking flying through trees, swimming in water. Yeah. Yep, agreed. Especially when you're dragon riding through trees, because the camera doesn't really have time to catch up because you're traveling so quickly. That's okay.
Let's see honor in victory. Time to crush our enemies. Maybe you will be a challenge.
Yeah, fire in the young hole.
That is not a bag.
Yeah, I need to empty those, eh? Good call. Through Dagger, well done, Apathy. Congratulations. Night Magic, Temple Mythic. Oh, I can imagine. Oh dear, being able to turn off collision helps. It's far from perfect. I don't think it can ever get much better until a new engine is put in. Whoa.
Behold the power of pure water.
Mayonnaise is dinosaurs. No questions at this time. It's just true. God, Ron. You're having fun with that, aren't you? It's the people going. The fact the Wire engine is also 20 years with moderate upgrades like 32 to 64-bit is impressive. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Agreed. Agreed. Hi. Why am I still in combat? Did my panda run off to join the battle or something? Must have. This engineering team is like Voyager spacecraft levels of imagination, keeping this thing going. There's Chow. Chow is back. Okay, next spot. Wow, Theseus.
What a waste of time. Do this. Let's see what you've got.
It's just really not liking me today, is it? We ended up with 12 weapons yesterday. And that was on top of spending a bunch of time getting bonfires in retail. Just wondering, but do you find it more exhausting to host a subathon stream than a normal daily Yes, absolutely, Sass. Absolutely.
See you
Yes.
later. See you later.
Would you find it more exhausting to do a 13-hour shift or a 6-hour shift at work or school? Streams come with a crash. The same streams lead to a bigger crash. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not just sitting here playing games. I'm talking to people. I'm planning what I'm going to be doing next. I'm paying attention to a million different stats at once. I'm not just sitting here playing games. If streaming was just sitting there playing games, a fuckload more people would do it. There's a whole lot more to it than that. So yes, this is work for me. It is the equivalent of doing a 13-hour shift 4 days in a row rather than a 6-hour shift 4 days a week. Yeah.
Speak up. Enough of that.
No weapon. Okay, so that's the dailies and all the zones I need zone drops in. As for me, mostly intact-bodied individual, I would prefer working 2 20-hour days and getting the rest of the week off, but I am one of one. When I tried streaming, I did like 2 hours and promptly passed the hell out. I genuinely don't know how you do it. Practice. Practice. You get better at it the longer you do it. In some aspects. Others not so much, but yeah. Practice. Never mind that you're performing. People watching, just being live is draining. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Switched on. That's, yeah. I've done a few. I'm not the type of person who enjoys being in front of a camera ever. Fair. Very fair. Yeah, there's a lot that goes into streaming. And it's not for everybody, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be for everybody. Alright, well, we're in Town Law already, so I might as well... There was a spot that I found that I quite liked, going around in circles farming world drops, so let's do this. She has to deal with me, and I'm draining. This is very correct. Rump is the singular most exhausting thing about streaming on Twitch. Can confirm. What am I? Yeah, I'm queued for the 3 still. Good, good. Rump is mainly interacting with the audience if I ever get one. I mean, that's like, if you're not enjoying streaming for the act itself, having an audience won't make much of a difference. You got to get used to talking to nobody before people will arrive, because you think about, like, you click in to a stream and you're the first person there. Let's say, you know, you're the first person there, and the streamer is just sitting there playing the game, resting whatever face going on. Just playing. No chatting. It's not gonna be like, you might as well just like watch a let's play. There's no kind of, so one of the first things I learned how to do was just narrate everything I was doing. To talk to myself, have a conversation with myself. Because that way someone clicks in and at least I'm talking. They don't know that I'm talking to myself. Not until, you know, 10 minutes later when they go, holy shit, am I actually the only person in chat? Fuck. You have to be good with streaming to yourself, or like it just won't ever grow kind of thing. It's like, yeah, that's the one thing. Everything else comes with practice and learning and time, and a lot of things you won't even know what kind of content you want to make until you've tried it. And you can't really try it if you're not making content. So yeah, you've just gotta do it. If you want to, and if you're doing it and it doesn't feel good and it's stressful and you don't like it and you're worried and you're focusing on the numbers and the numbers aren't there and you're not happy with it and stuff, then streaming's not for you. And that's all right. Not everyone has to stream. There was a period of time there where whenever someone said, oh yeah, I really enjoy doing this thing in this video game, someone would go, oh yeah, have you ever thought about streaming it? No. The streaming is not for everybody. It is absolutely not for everybody. I encourage you to give it a go if it seems like something you'd be interested in. But you also need to understand that if you decide you don't like it and you stop, that's not a failure. That is a successful test. The result of the test is no thanks. And that's a good result. Yes, please is also a good result. But yeah, people put way too much fucking pressure on themselves. Streaming is not very profitable for very, very many years, so if you're not absolutely loving the fuck out of it, then it's not for you. Consistency, engagement, and personality. Those are the big three. Absolutely. Yep, agreed. Have a schedule, stick to it. Talk to yourself if there's nobody there to talk to. And yeah, you do need personality. Not all personalities look the same, and that's good because not everyone wants the same thing out of their entertainers. But if you're not particularly kinda, then it's not going to be particularly for the viewers. When I go live, I never notice the streaming chat. That's another skill to practice, is actually keeping an eye on chat at all times and making sure you're engaging and because a lot of people, especially if you've got single digit viewers at the time, if they get in and they don't get an almost immediate response, they'll just dip. Because like, they're looking for somebody to engage with. If they weren't looking to engage, they could just watch a YouTube video. Or a VOD, you know? So keeping an eye on chat is keeping it within your, like, if you keep it on like a second screen or whatever, keeping it like within your peripheral vision so that when it moves, you notice and you can kind of go, okay, what was that? It's, yeah, super important. I touch myself all the time, so maybe I should do it. Absolutely long. Absolutely. I mean, if they're playing good, I'd still watch it. Yeah, for sure. But like, unless you're, there are different levels. Like, if you've got 2 viewers, chances are you're not like the best in the world at the game. You know, it's people who are very, 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 very good at the game usually have some level of a reputation and draw viewers pretty quickly. It's yeah. There are different types of streamers. And those who are at the top of their thingamajig have exposure through those communities, and so people will find them, kind of thing. It's, yeah. Streaming is free, mostly. Investments exist, but not the point. I think everyone should give it a try and see if they like it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Wally, welcome back. My conclusion that I just wasn't physically cut out for how much it drained me. All the rest I can handle, just not that. That's understandable. Entirely fair. Yep, nearly time for another mythic soon. Nice. Good morning, Sync. Welcome back. When I told someone my final day at work before I retire, they responded, oh, start of your streaming career. No, I replied, I continued, I want to enjoy my retirement. Oh, dear. Just in the tired phase, not retired. Without engagement, I could just watch a YouTube video is genuinely why I was never able to get into the supermassive streamers with thousands of people in chat. Yep, that's fair. That's understandable. There are different types of engagement as well. This is the other thing. Like, you can have a supermassive streamer who cannot physically read every single message in chat, but you can do things in chat that make things happen in game. And that's it. And I'm all on the screen, and I'm not just talking about paying money. I'm talking about things like channel points or particular words in chat will trigger something exploding in game or something like that. And that is a level of engagement. You can affect the content yourself. Even if they're not actually directly speaking to you, you can still affect the content. For some people, that's enough. For others, that's not, and that's okay too. This is why there are so many different successful streams on Twitch and YouTube and everywhere else, is because everyone is looking for something a little bit different. And so there are all these different types that can, yeah, accommodate all those different tastes. There is a narcissism component to larger streamers. I want everyone to watch me is way different from the vast majority of streamers, which is let's do this thing together. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Thank you, August 31st. But I 7.5 leads of this. So hopefully August 19th, day before my 58th birthday. Fantastic! Amazing. So good. Four weapons to go for top LFR. Four weapons to go. Surely I can get one of them this run. One of them. Surely.
If I must.
I can see the light.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you.
Hey world, welcome back.
All who look upon
Hope you're
my
doing
might
well.
will tremble and submit. I am Lady Shin, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake.
Example of you, no thank you. Yeah. No thanks.
Sanctum,
I'm good.
your folly.
Tar, but no tar.
Nothing. I wield the power of the
Thought maybe we could get it right, but nope. The last carnival I went to had those little handlebars that simulated
Time is money,
electrocution.
friend.
They just vibrated really hard. He ain't special. Oh, incoming ad. Okay, cool. So after this swing, I might be able to go grab myself some food. Good afternoon, Dragon. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well.
unworthy. I am the... I sought only to finish the work of the gods.
Just bronze. Gross. Oh. Okay. My wife will be still be working. We're traveling till she's on her holidays. First week will be next August. She left from the summer Subathon, running around the house on motorbikes. My grandkids, yas. Hope you are too. I am, Dragon. Very tired, but good otherwise. Good otherwise. Best part of the breaks are the prolonged eye contact with chair. Is over. Of course, dupe. Enjoy your lurk. Chair's OP at staring game. Yeah, very much so. Very much so. Use this to myself. Yeah. I'm looking forward to my bath. It's gonna be lovely. Pop on a face mask and just sort of chill. Or heat. Granted, because warm. Yep. I won once, but she had just beat me. Right eye twitches when I'm tired. Oh, yeah? Oh, that must suck. Jas will be finishing work soon, I think. Takes him a while to get home, though. Actually, shouldn't he have finished at 5? Nope, he is still at work.
The Thunder King, give me. I must break you. Crush your bones.
There's our boots. Twitches on Twitch is the worst. Just bring snacks. Can, ugh. I'm failing at typing. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, fuck. Let me fix my little phone holdery thing. Okay, this way. One good thing about doing remakes got my Peggy Pug. Well done, Meaty. Congratulations. Crush my bones. I am amorphic get fucked nerd. Get fucked nerd. Yep. Good. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Welcome, we, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire.
Excuse me. This is an emergency. Aldi has Reese's Pieces on sale. Oh, Barry. Thank you for the heads up. Was that a Saturday special buy? So, like, I'm not going to be able to get to it. Or is that like a today special buy? I'm not going to be able to get somewhere until Saturday. Usually Wednesdays is the food stuff, right? It was today. Yeah. Amazing. Might have to see if I can make it to an Aldi on Saturday. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Did a bit of Midsummer in Retail of the Week. You got the Transmog's Wonderful Sin. I think we did that yesterday. I want to say yesterday. Still don't have my manuscript yet, though. That's okay. Daily run is fine. It's just an email saying she'll be out of the office from July 21st and returning on July 8th. The math doesn't math. No, the math doesn't math. But when does the math really? Dinner hours with chock of snacks from America. Okay, thank you for notifying. Maths when the can. Yep. That tracks, yeah.
These fools thought they beat me
Out of
once
office
before.
nearly. Yeah, I
They
know.
only make me
I know.
stronger. Now we show them the
It's almost like that's
power
like
of the Zandalari.
parental leave or something.
The Zandalari cannot be stopped.
Though usually if that's the case, they'd put the year on there as well. If there's snacks off on accident, please send them back to America. Thanks. No, ate them. Oh no. That's so funny.
The Zandalari will be reborn.
There are a lot of hunters in this group. I think maybe folks are farming for bows and crossbows and guns. And now our hostages. Agreed.
Thunder King will reward us for stopping ya. Leshen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail ya.
You can have the Twizzlers or they have no... They do! They taste like wax, don't they, Berry? Like, they taste like fucking plastic. Red plastic. The only time I've ever had a Twizzler that actually had a taste, I think it was a Twizzler. It had, like, the middle of it was hollow, and it had that kind of... You know when they have that, like, it's almost like a sherbet paste rather than sherbet powder? If that makes any sort of sense, through the middle, and then it just tasted like sherbet. Like, it was good, don't get me wrong, sherbet's delicious, but, yeah. I firmly maintained for years that licorice is just macroplastics. So, Daryl Lee, which is a mostly defunct but not entirely defunct brand in Australia, they do the soft eating licorice, and that's not plastic. It's not like the rubbery, chewy kind of stuff. It kind of crumbles, but is like... It's really hard to explain. Like, if you squeezed it real hard, you could put a thumbprint in it. But it's not gummy. It's not... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't actually want to eat them. I took them hostage without actual plan. Bad criminal. You're close to only certain overly processed kinds. Yeah. I mean, I don't like licorice anyway, but, Twizzlers cream filled are okay. That's, yeah, those ones. Is that a Willy Wonka thing that Cadbury did? I don't know. Maybe. Is that... Shit, I don't remember. Raspberry licorice is the only good licorice. Agreed. I do like the green apple stuff from Darley, though. That's also tasty. And they also do like a mango soft eating licorice as well, I think. But that's not even licorice, that's just like the texture is the same. Early access maintenance almost here. No more Final Fantasy for 2 days, so I've heard. Licorice is also the bomb. Except I don't like licorice. So I'd peel the black parts out of the middle and then like leave them aside and eat the sugary shit. Yeah. It also has firm flavors with flavor. Yeah, they do. They do have flavor, but the texture is still plasticky though. Huge aniseed fan though, to be honest. I'm not. More for you, Barry. More for you. Is an aniseed the opposite of a seed? Possibly. Jas has successfully completed the work, and he is not bringing snacks home, but he is considering bringing takeout home because reasons. Jas has been having a bit of a rough go at work lately. And especially on stream nights, there are some days where he just does not have the energy to come home and cook. I've been trying to do some batch cook stuff so that there are just leftovers that he can heat up on those days, but obviously I haven't been able to do that at the moment because I too have been working a lot. So he's thinking of picking up some food on the way home, and I'm checking for a thing. I think we're good. Okie dokie. That would be anti-seed. I mean, close though. Close though. I see is prepped. We're ready to craft the moment it starts. Amazing. Super good. KFC time. Possibly. I don't know. He's gonna make a judgment call on his way home. See what he wants. Talk about the Reese's Pieces? Nah, he won't be stopping by in Aldi. I'll tell him about that when he gets home, and we can go have a look on the weekend. It'll be, whatever he does, it'll be a drive-through kind of thing, I think. Potentially pull up and get out of the car, but I'm not sure. Depend on how he's feeling. Fist fight Jazz's work for him. Thank you. I'm sure he'll appreciate the offer. As long as he brings the Jazz home safely. That's, yeah, number one thing. He just has to get home safely. From there, we can figure it out. Do you need us to kill his work? I'm sure he will appreciate the offer. Can you fight mine too while you're at it? I can't just need 3 to 6 months to limber up. Bad Sam. Bad job necessary for money, which is necessary for rent, sadly. Exactly. Look, if I was, you know, big name streamer person, then I would 100% cover whatever he needed. If he was even willing to accept that offer. I have asked him in the past, like, you know, what if I was able to pay a living salary kind of thing, would you learn to do the helpy things and help me actually do my job? And he was just like, nah. Nah.
Show your enemy the meaning of
Look, we'll see how we go.
Strike quickly, Munch.
Doing a killer's felonious, it is. Felonious is such a wonderful word. We should fight mine, 200 primary school age kids, they will take you. They fucking will, and they will win, Meaty. They will win. Sorry, old habits, totally fine. Only if you get caught, I can use the power of bedtime to defeat them. You think you can get 200 kids to go to bed? Clearly you've never been on an overnight excursion. Oh, lordy. Recently remodeled the Aldi near us, and I'm very excited to go back to it. Yes! I hope it's super fancy and nice looking. I don't even go on overday excursions. Hey, back, welcome back. I can take 200 children in a fight. You can pay me instead when you get famouser. That's very sweet of you, Barry. Oh, my wife takes a class to an outdoors pursuit centre for nights once a year. Sod that for gamer soldiers. Yeah. For 2 nights. Oh, Jesus. Yep. Jess is not about this life. There's patients here that he won't want to curate. Yeah. No, he's, He's not about it. Even doing back end stuff. Like, he'll happily bring the camera along and capture some stuff for me, but that's the extent of that.
If I must.
He's not interested in doing the rest of it. Not at all. And that's okay. Totally understandable.
And see.
As we were saying earlier, it ain't for everyone. Certainly ain't for everyone. I fucking missed the ad to go get a snack. God damn it. I'm an idiot. What I'm hearing is Jas equals lead camera operator. More like lead camera lender when I managed to finally actually be able to use a DSLR as a camera. Just borrow his camera. I think his is old enough that it doesn't actually do that properly.
Make an example.
That's okay.
Such that all who look upon my might will tremble and submit.
Oh, I still have a box. Those are gloves.
I am Lady King, Slayer of kings and gods. You would challenge me.
Primary resource operations. Jas is a pro. Something nice I found out in Melbourne when talking to him was that Smallland actually pays his mods, which I should have not been surprised by, but was so pleasantly, yeah. Like, I would love to. I would genuinely, absolutely love to. I can't afford to. I don't earn enough. Adelaide, men who in their same mind would want to stream, let alone work for a streamer. Am I right? Exactly. Exactly. Why the fuck would anybody? Smallland is in a very different financial position to most streamers. Correct. Correct. 2 hours left. 2.5 pros. 30 minutes is a long time to keep forgetting to add. 2.5 hours.
I sought only to finish.
Oh, fuck me. It's a... Wait. Ah! 6! Good. It's just not on my list because it's the staff. Okay, we have hit the minimum required for today. I still need more. More weapons, please. More weapons. 6 weapon. I've overly and adamantly refused to accept payment with my friends, moderating for them no matter their offer. I already do this for my job and they can't afford me as it is. Exactly. I would have to be making a metric shite load of money to be able to afford rump. Like a metric shite load. You want all the weapon. Correct. I do want all the weapon. Alright, I am going to queue up for Pinnacle and I'm not gonna play another ad because I'm only gonna be like 30 seconds. But I need food. BRB. I'm an idiot. I got out there and I was like, holy shit, it's really dark out here. So I asked Themajig to turn all the lights on. Yep. Forgetting that this is also one of all the lights. I'm highly functional as an adult. Yeah, it's but they're true, this is true, but it'd fuck up the timing and stuff. The pre-roll shit, wouldn't it? Adjusting for total mod coverage and potential expenses, Fia would have to make around 5 million a year to afford me without taking a hit on her. Yep. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot. Cheers, looking to my soul. I like it good. I'm glad you enjoy it, Long. Glad you enjoy it. Chair loves you, Chair respects you, Chair wants you to get that promotion. You deserve it. Chair believes you're a good-hearted individual. Exactly. Exactly. Reno Mod 4 reimburses me by putting up with me. They're invalid. Who can afford a soul in this economy? Stay away from my soul, Larceny. Not a cult, definitely not a cult. I wonder that chair is going to blink and chat is going to lose their fucking minds. Yep. Yep. We all know chair is sentient. Fear is the one who won't believe it happened. Theatre science. If chair blinks, she'd believe it. She'd just demand it do it again. Well, see, here's the thing, right? If chair did blink, there'd be VOD. Like, it's undeniable. You know? There'd be video footage of it happening. Manipulator video. There's a ventriloquist spheres, it's puppet. Conspiracy! Apple, yes. Yum. It is apple. It has layers, big if true. No layers here. I do now want like one of those layered apple cake things though. Dear from Carly. Layers here sounds very shallow. Indeed it does, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. 2 left. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's almost 40 minutes. It is almost 40 minutes. Weapon. Weapon. So you focus on the weapon, what about the Asapon here? Yes. That's on Sundays. When we all trade weapons in heroics.
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Gondolari Empire. The tribes have assembled. Ye face not one force, but the combined might of all the Troll Empire. The hand of Zul will span all the continents of Azeroth once again. And ye lesser races will know pain. Now witness the true might of the Beast War. The color the Chuka Horadon, Kalamusted.
Replay. It's an entirely different kind of pun. Hey, Kenzie.
Now it be mine.
Welcome, weaklings. Bitch, I did a cartwheel today. You did nothing but open a gate for a dinosaur. True dat. Oh, shit. There's another thing I have to post manually. Fuck. Why did I schedule this for tonight? I was meant to be streaming anyway.
With the Thunder King's power, the Thunderlari cannot be stopped. Shen, let us prove together might. These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we showed we will never fail ya. Witness the power of the Spirit Binder. Winter, freeze!
The spirit
I return.
Chandra, save me.
That'll work. Okay, and then I'm in combat still. Oh, excuse me. Copy caption. Cool. Okay. Oh, hello. And then. Whoa. Where did it go? Oh, it doesn't go on that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, good. Okay. Oh my god. I'm exhausted. Alright. Where am I? Okay, Halls and Pinnacle, which means Last Stand. Not Forgotten Depths. Can fuck off. This one. Okay, good. Thank you. Onward. You're welcome, weaklings. Felt like it was 3 hours left, more than 3 hours ago. No, it's not ever been this low. Which is good. Light at the end of the tunnel and all that jazz. You're almost free of me. Here's the remix grind to get all the things before it ends. We've been keeping on top of it. Like, we've been getting 6 a day. And I'm working on the trickier ones first, which is good. So, I think so. Like, RNG's allowing. I think we'll be okay. But RNG's allowing. I do also have the advantage that if it starts getting a bit close at the end, I can, like, do a few extended streams to kind of make sure that I get what I need. What? 7! That wasn't one that was on my list. But it's a staff, so that's why it wasn't on the list. Good! Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Perhaps some sort of Ponzi scheme. How does Twitch feel about multi-level marketing? Sign up as a streamer and I get like 3% of all revenue you raise. Yeah. An affiliate program and they're all for it. You love it, but only under certain circumstances. Is that circumstance to make rump money? Unfortunately, no. Well, shit. The weapons can drop in any wing of the raid. Yes. Even like Durumi's gaze doesn't just drop from Duru. Yes. Correct. They all share one massive fucking loot table, which is what makes it a problem. That's what makes it such an issue, because you're drawing from all this massive thing rather than just like, yeah. But yes. Everything. And the box that you get at the end of the wing also shares from that same loot table. Monster adders that I care about laundering. I know the fact that I don't ban you for it, your local police might not like it. Oh. No, that's a lot of cows. You might lose that fight. We have more cows than people. I think we technically qualify as a village, not a town. Weapon! Weapon! I did get a weapon. But I was like, I swear I've had that one drop like 7 or 8 times before. It must be one of those ones that has multiple IDs. Like multiple colors.
Your flesh Yes. So have it. Give it to us. Your turn at that. Again. To the cold darkness. Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed!
Double check before. Of course, yeah, absolutely. It's worth checking.
You tempt forces you do not understand. You have doomed yourselves.
Definitely worth checking.
Is unleashed.
You're on Hoarder Alliance at the moment, Meaty. Just sword. Awesome sauce. Imagine playing faction. Yep, I know, right? How dare you play faction? Almost like basing your entire personality on which birthday gift you received at 13 years old. Xbox or PlayStation. You played the wrong faction. I do have an alliance computer chair, so maybe I need to monitor myself. That was a weapon, it's just wrong weapon. It was on sale and work paid for it, yeah. Like, it's like, yeah. Used to think Xbox and PS, then my PS4 shut the bed, I joined Team PC. I'm team play what the fuck you want. I'm team choose the platform that has the game you want. Like, for real. That was another, that's an offhand. Oh no, that was staff, but I already have that one. I was 13, there was no PlayStation or Xbox, fair. Fair. Team Gimme Bloodborne on PC already. Welcome back, Jack, hope you're doing well. I seem to have hit a nerve there. I have one bow from LFR Tot and one from LFR Series. So they're done. Once they're done, they'll be on either faction. Ah, nice! In like 10 minutes, they're both dropping for first run. Absolutely they will. 100%. Both of them dropping first run. I clearly don't have the loot luck today, so someone else has it. Obviously. To be fair, Nintendo has Poker One, I just don't justify the cost to play it. Yeah. Yep, that's it. Exclusives are stupid and I hate them, just give me game. Yeah, I honestly agree. I understand that they use it as a marketing thing to try to get you to, like, you know, you want this game, come and buy our platform. But it's just, it's... yeah. Honestly, I feel like people are hurting themselves with game sales in that regard instead, though. Because, like, why not be able to reach everybody regardless of what console that they have? You know, just, like, make your console more accessible and have that be the key that means you sell more. Rather than the exclusive game you can only play by having this multi-$1,000 box of bits. I think maybe the exclusives worked back in the day, where it was actually, like, possible for quite a few families to own both. But that's simply not the case anymore. The cost of living has climbed so high and the price of the consoles has climbed so high that very, very few people are able to afford both. Oh, excuse me. Nintendo has Zelda, which is about half of my personality, so any other game on the system is a bonus for me. Give me WoW on PlayStation. I don't think that... I'm talking about consoles specifically. I understand why things can be PC only. Because, like, mouse and keyboard, totally separate level of input stuff. But yeah. I don't think the latest Pokemon game was a bonus. Imagine WoW gets bought out by Microsoft and PlayStation nets to deal with WoW before Xbox. Well, they won't now because they'd have to net the deal with Microsoft, not with Blizzard. But hey, alternate reality. Fucking hilarious. Ah, finish line's almost in sight. Indeed it is, CT. Indeed it is. I'm very much looking forward to a bath. Very relaxing. Which one was the newest one? I already had a great deal of respect for you, but chat, I tell you now, after spending 2 days in a virtual training course with my camera on the whole time, it has given me a small insight into streamer life. Mad respect to Fair and all of the streamers. And now, dude, and now. Try waking up in the morning, going to grab clothes for the day and realizing that all of your clothes are in a room where there is a camera on and you cannot access them without being on camera. And then thinking to yourself, fuck, I hope there is an entire outfit on the drying rack. I got lucky and I forgot every fucking day. I was like, when I'm done for the day, I'll grab some clothes out of it because my closet is here. This is my closet right here. Every single day I was like, tomorrow I will grab at the end of stream when I'm packing up for the night and turning on Adpocalypse, I will grab some clothes for tomorrow. Did I? No. Because by the end of 13 hours, I was fucked. Yep.
I can see the light.
A shame if someone were to have been paid today. Oh my god. Oh my god. Partnerversary on PlayStation, very enjoyable on controller. Fantastic. It was the wrong one. I saw the name and went, oh my god. No, it was the wrong fucking one. Wrong ID. Fuck me. Then there is whatever Nintendo have been doing. Try waking up in the morning. You lost me already? Yeah, true. Just don't wear any clothes. Boom, problem solved. Cool. And then next minute, banned from Twitch. Still with you, Ian. Google turn off the power in the stream room. Yeah, but that would turn off the stream. Like,
You have made a grave mistake.
This message and I don't like it. Yeah, me too. Still going strong. Strong is debatable, Resto. Strong is debatable. I'm still going though. That's a win. I'm still going. Look! (8:15) is incoming. Perfect time for a nice hot bath. That's what the emergency blanket is for. Well, the door opens that way. You can see the door open before you can reach for the blanket. You must be strong doing that many Wheels of Pain. I've done a few. 2 hours! Yep. 2 hours. This has been, like, just absolutely fucking psychopathic. It's been great fun, though. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. Or are enjoying yourselves. Why have we not set you up with digital zoom background of chair? So you can walk around without witness? Because the lights won't work. The lights won't respond if people follow and stuff. Bath hype. I'm so excited, Maddie. Epsom salts, bubble bath. Bath bomb. It's gonna be lovely. Lovely. I have functional lights? I did, yeah. Ducked and dodge hole fun. Do do do. Yep, some souls are gonna hard carry. They fucking yep. Yep. My back and shoulders from like sitting here for this long. It's gonna be nice. She gets half the stream revenue from the Subathon, right? I mean, sure.
Upon my body.
Chair is the hard carry. That's it. That's it. South we have a saying, wish in one hand, shit in the other, see which one fills up faster. Why is that a saying? Why is that a saying? Just know the words, but I have no idea why we do half the shit we do. Fair. Fair. Been looking for a desk gaming chair for a while. How's yours? So I have a desk from IKEA, and I don't recommend this particular one for like long-term sitting at. Only because there are drawers in the front, so the desk is really thick, so I can't put clamps on it, and I can't, like, it's not particularly ergonomic, so would not recommend for gaming, specifically, for long sessions. My chair's an AK racing chair, and I fucking love it. It's the second AK racing chair I've had, and the only reason I have a second one is because I won it from a Twitch event thing, which is why it's purple. I probably would have still had. In fact, the old chair, green chair, has been rehomed rather than gotten rid of, and is still kicking like perfectly. The AK racing chairs come with a 10-year warranty on the bases. They're fantastic. Very much enjoy. I know everyone's got like a fucking hard on for Secret Labs, but they're just so expensive. I find AK racing to be fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah. Not sponsored though. Would love to be, but am not. This is many of us feel about it. America in general. Chair is a literal saint. Agreed. Agreed. Don't try to clap. Do you have a drill? Huh? Running desk chair, gaming chair. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Understood. Understood. Green chair was adopted and we still love it. Yeah, absolutely we do. Absolutely. AK Racing, that's it. That's it. I believe the brand started in Singapore, making chairs for race cars. And then they pivoted and also do gaming chairs now as well. I think I remember reading that, but I don't remember exactly. Oh, so you could drill a hole in it. What would the hole help, though? There's been a little more heavy melody. Really nice high and They do. They do. But they are very expensive. There's a Logitech Herman Miller collab. And the chair is nearly $3,000. Like, yeah. Secret lab chair, a bit hard to break them in. Solid chair, a bit pricey. Yeah. Yeah, if you can't clamp stuff, you can get things that go through the desk through a grommet. Okay, so most of the products that you can purchase for streaming stuff and for setting up like mic booms and all that kind of stuff, they all come with clamps. All of them. So I would have to also then alter the product that I've spent $300 on and drill a hole through the several $100 desk to make it work. No, I'd rather just have a desk and products that I can buy them and then put them together. As soon as I've got a place that I know I'm going to be in for a longer period of time, I'm getting a new desk. That's like number one on the to be purchased list. I saw that Logie Miller collab work stopped me at 1K. Yeah. I mean, I would love that chair, but I do not have the money for that. It's like several months worth of income. Jesus. Allie. If you want to spend a little less, IKEA Marcus is probably the cheapest chair I'd recommend. That shit is amazing for the price. Is it really? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know that. Small stream. Oh, fuck. Oh wait, I didn't re-queue for holes. Oops. Lucky I checked. So my disc is great. Do you realize Capstone? That's okay. I mean, appropriate so. Appropriate. Ba-dum. Jesus fuck. Was that you, Allie? I bet you it was. Because it came through as a non. Okay, awesome. It came through as a non, so I wanted to make sure. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I spelled that wrong. Did I? I did. That's okay. I will fix. And just saying, no, that's okay. It's been, even signing in has been broken a little bit here and there. That's a Wheel of Pain. So we're gonna add 50 Minuten. So that puts it at what, like 9 PM? And Wheel of Pain. Where's the wheel? There's the wheel. Interesting, thank you. It takes you out of bedtime. Fantastic. Love that. What is blue? Crunches. Okay. No death wedge. Suck it. No death wedge for you. Okay. Oof. Oh, I'll take my headset off, because otherwise it's gonna fall off my head anyway. Whoa. 1. Oh god, that was so much effort. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh. Oh lordy. This is fine. Oh. Is it bedtime yet? Did I turn the... I did. Amazing. Amazing. Alright. Oh, where was I? Oh, excuse me. Wheel of Fun. Time is still on WoW. Wasn't 14 orphans from none and one Death Wedge, crunches, orange or purple. Yeah, purple is Death Wedge, so 5 of each, push-ups, crunches, and squats. And orange is spin it again and multiply whatever you land on by 2. I'm just gonna show everything you eat. Also blue when I have to do crunches. Purple's 5 crunch, 5 push-ups for the other one. Squats, yeah. Orange and purple, that's the whole, yeah, there's always a risk. Fear died, rip, indeed. These are sit-ups, no crunches. Yeah, true. Oh well. Oh well. These are sit-ups. They still do abs. Fine, she said while in tears. Yep, that's it. Look, I tried. It wasn't the best form, but look. I tried. Because I'm gonna add more time to sway those. The crunch where you add a twist. No, I think crunches is just like when you curl in, but you don't actually like sit all the way up. But oh well. I'm doing it wrong the whole time, and yeah, don't care. Still an ab workout. I was trying to have it be like target 3 different things, like push-ups, squats, and then yeah, like abs. So there you go. Working out my 1 ab really well. Yeah, that's it. Or my lack of 1 ab, personally. A complete and utter lack
Time is
of...
money, friend.
Ooh, ads incoming, okay. Do Kit Kat crunch, and that's not on there, I don't think. No, if only. Can you imagine 5 Kit Kat crunches? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The pain would be my stomach hating me for it later. In a keg. Oh dear. Crunch is the snack after workout. Yum. 71 second time runner. Well done, Diablo. First trinket ever in remix. The trinkets, you get them from doing achievements and stuff. There's a neck piece, 2 rings, and 2 trinkets that you unlock through achievements. And then once you've unlocked it on your first tune, you can just buy them for bronze on the second. If it goes crunch, I'm interested. Yum, cakes are lighter than me. Oh dear. Reviews when you said well done, Diablo, just then. Oh yeah, there are 2 of you. There are 2 of you. Have all rings and trinkets. You get my neck on Sunday. Then can upgrade my gear. Fantastic. Amazing. See, there is another. There is another. There is indeed my neck, my back, WoW remix, and a snack. Oh no. Oh dear. Snack sounds good. Snack does sound good. Alright, everyone take a minute and get you a snack. Or don't, I won't tell you how to live your lives. Yeah, I don't know that I have a snack that I can grab. Unfortunately. Pretty sure Jas is still a fair way away from home. Even though he's usually home around this time, but he's, yeah, worked late, and I think he's picking up dinner on the way home. Drag the fridge in here, let's see. Oh my god, no, it's just full of, like, fruit and veg. And I've eaten 4 pieces of fruit today. There is 1 cupcake left, but I feel like that might actually make a huge difference to Jas to be able to have that when he gets home. Rather than just me wanting to have a cupcake, you know. Jas does, he does deserve, God. I'm starting to not be able to speak. Like, I'm... Oh boy. My body is ready for bath and bed. It's alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, have to watch some TV. Of course, Fox, enjoy. We'll see you next time. Stream ends for you soon. We'll get there. We will get there. Oh, there we go. Is calzone a ravioli? Is calzone a ravioli? That is a good question. What are the answers? Yes, no, why? Good. What do you think, Rump? Is calzone a ravioli? Yes, without question. Oh, here we go. Another wing poppeth. No, absolutely not. Expound! Only 2.5 hours left. The community said to have mercy on you. Apparently so, Ewok. Apparently so. We can all see the light at the end of the tunnel, and I think people are looking forward to getting back to their regular lives. And not worrying about missing something on stream. New cars online, everything is so expensive. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Cost of living has just rocketed up unreasonably. Which is pushing me to get Turbo back. Trying to say I can go ad-free for free, asterisk. If I don't ever watch another stream, this is cheaper. Yeah, they're doing 7 days of Turbo for free. It's like a Turbo trial. People have been using it to contribute to Adpocalypse overnight. Streaming my WoW gameplay when I got that trinket, then WoW and BNet failed badly with just... I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. Does the turbo trial go fast? It goes for 7 days, so I guess, yeah, if you're used to like a 14-day or a month-long trial, yes, it goes very fast. I remember I'm going full-time for this year, so I'm the first over 13% raise. That's awesome! Well done! Well, fingers crossed that helps with the costs a bit. I'm so free, go from PC to my car because she benefits from us having one. That's lovely. Oh, that's such a great arrangement. I'm glad you guys have figured something out for yourselves, hey? I keep getting kicked out of like raid finder queues. They'll pop and then someone will decline and it goes away. It's very sad. Just want weapon. Many weapon. Please and thank. Why? Correct. My air pressure light came on in my car last week. Finally got around to putting air in the tire, and just the whole rim of one is dry rot. Oh lord, that's not good, right, Rump? I don't know much about cars, but that sounds like a not good thing. Which is a piece of software to help launch and manage Windows software under Linux. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing you got the trinket and then your programs crashed. Is that what you're saying? Dry rot tires go pop. Oh lordy, that ain't good. Especially when they do it while you're using them. Ah, dearie me. I know you made it so close, isn't it? Light at the end of the tunnel. Hope you're going well. Wishing you put in gems, game failed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That blows. That really sucks. Pop some lip balm on. Yeah. Indeed. Driving once, and the belt on the tire, where the tread is attached around the tire, broke off, acted like a whip, and ripped my mirror off of the car. That sounds like dangerous. That would have been one hell of a surprise, Rump. Told my wife, this seems bad. Yeah. And I can imagine you just doing that in the moment as well. I can also imagine your exact voice just being like, oh no. Just got another weapon and it, Dude, that was an offhand. Another weapon, not the right one. When I was a kid, the retread came off the back tire and we no longer had a boot. Whoa! Just, it like just cut through the car and it just kind of went? Lord. Whoopsie doodle is a common vocab now? Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, that's the only way you can really avoid the swears around the children, can't you? I'll do it, it will. Far out. I don't think I've ever had, like, that level of an accident. It just spun around and ripped the metal apart. Jesus. Like, holy shit. He's 6 now, he can hear the swears. Okay, alright. I don't know ages of children and things. Like, fuck. So you can finally play LOL? Cool. Oh my god. Enough to hold a flashlight is old enough to hear the maintenance sounds. Love it. I'm guessing he's also old enough to understand, like, context. You know, this is... Yes, it's a fun word to say. We only say it around these people. We do not say it at school or blah blah blah, you know. You say bad words out here a lot. Yes. That's one that cracked me up the most. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I remember reading like an anecdote from someone, so I probably read it. And basically they said, look, I would never teach my kids to swear, but when they pick it up, but they understand, but they don't, like, they understand where to and to not say it, but also they don't quite understand what it means. They said it's absolutely hilarious kind of watching your child play with blocks from afar at like 3 or 4 years old and accidentally drop a block or knock over a pile and kind of go, fuck, in like this tiny little toddler voice. I'm like, that would be amazing. And honestly, I think that would probably be worth everything else that would come along with it. Do not say these in school, only in online chat lobbies. Exactly, exactly. I already hated Garrosh, but he didn't give me the bow, so he's not doing himself any favors yet. Agreed. But how dare, Meaty, how dare he? How fucking dare he? I was about to say, god damn, when is this next Q gonna pop? But there we go. There we go. Finally works done time for WoW. Yes, Sukai! Amazing. My kid once looked me square in the rearview mirror while we were all driving, and he just says, fuck, with the most smug-ass smile on his face. He had no idea what he said, but in that moment, he was so proud he said it. Aww. And because you can't reach him from there either. Like, you gotta be concentrating on the road and stuff, so you can't, yeah. Little shit knew exactly what he was doing. I love it. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Break you. You bit me.
Shoulder pads. They're just words, Mum. Exactly. That's what I told my mum. I said they're just words. It's the meaning that society puts upon them. And she told me because I was going to tell on a kid at school. Apparently I told her that someone at school had said naughty words and that I was going to tell the teacher. And she was like, fuck. I can't have my kid be a snitch. And so she was like, you know, they're just words. It's okay. And then I used that against her when I turned 13. Just words, Mum. Yeah, good fun. Here's my mirror image, my brain, everything, but he has wife lady's personality and type A mentality. The best of both worlds, right? Deadlines are a pain. Just pull 20-hour day. Oh, Jesus, Suka. Yeah, rest up. Absolutely. I hope the long days aren't for a while, aren't for long. Amount of times year 5 and 6 kids casually swear in front of me and realize halfway through the oh fuck I can't get that back in my mouth look on their faces is hilarious. Yeah. It's like I just said that out loud. Oh no. You know, all the words are just words. They're all social contracts. Exactly. Exactly right. Exactly right. In my age, I have learned that yes, all words are just words. But there are certain words that people feel uncomfortable with. There are certain words I feel uncomfortable with. And that, you know, respecting someone means respecting when they're uncomfortable with a word as well. And then, you know, choosing to not use that word in front of them. Like, I swear a lot, right? I swear a lot. But if I'm with people who have kids and they make a point of not swearing around the children, then I will also not swear around the children. Like, it's just being respectful. When we're out in public, like shopping centers and food courts and grocery stores and stuff like that, places where there are likely to be a crap load of children around, I will watch my language. Just like because I'm aware that there might be small ears that don't necessarily need to be hearing that. Like I'm respectful as much as I can be, you know. Sometimes things slip, but I do my best. But I think that's kind of, yeah. Yeah. But it's just funny that was, you know, the argument my mum used with me to try to keep me quiet. And then I used it right back at her when she told me off for swearing.
Let us prove together might of this
If it was lawful from the start, oh fucking oath I was. Absolutely. I was a teacher's pet, 100%. I loved learning. Up until the, you know, bullying got real bad, I loved school. Yeah. Stitches, yes, stitches. Yeah, I mean, I cross-stitch, so I mean, it's the same thing, right? That's how that works. I'm lawful stupid. I believe it. I believe it. Whenever I hear type A, I always think USB for some reason. I mean, also fair. Making people uncomfortable most of the time not okay. Sometimes it's needed, like having a hard conversation. Yes, exactly. That goes with what you say, but also with what you do. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agreed. Well put, Ewok. Well put.
incoming.
Did we really break one? No. There we go. The doors just had to close. Fucking shoulder pads. My external DVD burner is USB-B, and it's the only one I've seen in a decade. Careful not to swear around small children until I slip on a Lego or stub my toe, then it's anyone's game. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fair. We try our best, but sometimes our best is not gonna, yeah. Some things are sharp enough to cut through the filter. My dad told me after my kid was born that it's bad luck to use profanity when you're building their stuff, furniture, presents, etc. I don't know if it's true or just a way to not curse, but it doesn't work. This goddamn insert item is the most common line used. But I mean, see, that's the thing. That's a goddamn here, not a curse word, not a swear. I guess it probably would be if you were devoutly Christian, but it's not. Like, the only people I've ever met who have thought of goddamn as a swear were people who went, like, who were hardcore, like, all the way Christian kind of thing. Which, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's not, like, it's not an issue. It's just, some of these prayers haven't been consuming when I've been looting them. It's very strange. Yeah, interesting, right? Culture differences. Our language consequences are based on intent at school. Slur is the highest category, followed by swearing at someone, then swearing in general, especially in illiterates. I think that's a really good way of doing it, because that's the thing. Like, swear words can be quite innocuous, like there's not a whole lot to it, but then when you direct it at somebody, you try to use it as an insult or something. That's, yeah, for sure. I like that. That's really cool. This is more nuanced to operate than my multi-billion-dollar corporation. Yeah, but they've got more people to be able to dictate nuance and stuff like that, Rump, and it's a smaller player base, as it were. Very different. Hey, so, like, does raid bots work for, Remix? Because I literally now have, like, every single gem is haste. All of them. And I feel like that's probably not the best thing. All of the haste. It's fun, though. Having nuance in multi-billion-dollar corp. I know, right? You were the nuance. Yeah, true. I did find out they're finally interviewing for my replacement. Oh, it's taken time. That's exciting. Or something. I don't know. What did I just do? Oh, I've queued for it. Okay, good. When dealing with kids, I think you have to. If they don't understand why the rule exists, they don't care about it, and they just don't bother following it. Yeah, very true. Very true. I mean, the same happens a lot for adults as well. 9 months for them to find a sucker to take the job. Well, I think more that if they hired 9 months ago, they would have had to pay the replacement. And they don't want to do that. They don't want to have to pay them until you leave. And they couldn't get rid of you sooner. They're cheap bastards, we know this. Would never speak disparagingly about my company. I will have some notes on July 15th. I know. I know. You had a newborn baby. Seems like that wouldn't be very effective. I mean, it's close enough though. I did have Rump. Rump is phenomenal at his job. Absolutely phenomenal. It's essentially a newborn baby, yes. No. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. We're gonna make our own employees with blackjack and intensive training. There's way more truth to this that I'm happy about. Oof. Uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. 39-year-old toddler. Yeah, I mean, that's not a lie. That's not a lie. As long as you've been potty trained. Oh my god, Draz. Best edition. Holy shit. Fucking hilarious. Oh dear. Excuse me. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I can't say that about my coworkers. I feel sorry for our cleaning lady. Oh no. Fear's rock band name. Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. The Theocratic Republic. Oops, all profanities. TOS violation. I beggeth your pardon. I do not violate TOS. I'm starting to think farming my small list is a sad idea. Maybe I should start with my warrior or shaman. I might actually get some draw. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I guess it depends, like, do you want to start with the harder stuff or do you want to start with the easier stuff? Because, like, things might pop faster if you go with something that has a longer list, but also the warrior does have a larger loot table as well. So that's a tricky thing. But then also, eventually what it'll mean is that all your characters have, like, one item left. So, whereas, yeah, it's all a balance, hey. This is collecting in a nutshell. There's never a right option, hey. I'd listen the fuck out. Task violation. Band names are just symbols. ACDC didn't start using direct currents on stage like 15 years ago. Oh my god. That's one I already have. Considering a cult above. Oh, I like that. I like that. 6th option, we're not a cult. I just want weapons drop. Me too, maybe. Me too. I'm getting weapons, but they're the wrong weapons. Wrong weapon! Fear and not a cult seems win.
More kindling for the flame. Come, Lulin, let us burn them to ash.
Alright, after this, I need to go and... Jess has just gotten home. Oh, I mean, I can't do anything right now. BRB.
I can see the light.
You have earned my ire. I will make an example of you, such that all who look upon... I am Lei Shen, slayer of kings and gods. You have made a grave mistake. You will challenge me in my own sanctum? Witness your falling!
Yo. We have Red Rooster. Task violation, good, okay. Whoa. Ooh. Sweet potato wedges. Welcome home, Jazz. We love you. Welcome home, Jazz. Rump loves you. But it eventually fear and the just sets. Oh, I love it. I'm crashing out. Of course, Rump, rest well. We'll see you next time. Your professional opinion is you're all adorable. Night, Rump. Yeah, I'm not counting for any of this stuff. Oh no. Wait, what? How? How? I was miles away. It's a helm anyway. Well, because I couldn't last time. That was the problem. It's weird. Okay, so that was Pinnacle. That's 3. Perfect! Jim Kid. This called my D&D group ran into got offended they were called a cult and said, we're a collective, not a cult. That tracked. Any war within beta, or are you saving it for release? I haven't played any beta, but I did play alpha. I've played through the first zone pretty comprehensively, but that's about it.
By the Sunwell.
Absolutely, thank you so much for the resub. Just picked up some Red Rooster, which I'm very happy about. So I've got chicken tenders, chips, sweet potato, and a pineapple fritter. Oh shit, which makes me very happy. Bam. And. I think I need 8, yeah. Cool, plus 5. Done. How are things tracking? Very well, thank you, Shale. 2 hours left, but you're looking forward to our break. I'm looking forward to a bath, yeah. Very much. And not being on camera. And not having to talk, and yeah. But it's good, like, I'm having fun. I'm just also quite tired, that's all. Oh, I went fried chicken now, I'm fair. I think I'll throw some Carolina Reaper hot sauce on mine. They're fantastic. With the pineapple fritter, gotta have one when you're at the Red Rooster. Absolutely. Absolutely. Jealous there's no Red Roosters left. Anyway, near me. Oh, Serpents, I'm so sorry. They are good shit. They're real good.
Yes, yes, yes. So perfect. Give it to us.
Delicious. Really looking forward to just cleaning this room. Everything's just kind of wherever it found a place near the chair. I'm looking forward to tidying up properly.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed.
Oh, no, okay. I saw Con and I was like, wait, Con?
It
No.
cannot be wielded this way. You tempt forces.
As fun as it is, I bet it's exhausting. Yeah, honestly, that's a really great summary. It is so much fun, and I have enjoyed this whole, like, 4-day shenanigan. I've enjoyed it so very much. It has been a blast, and I hope you guys have had just as much fun, if not more than I have. But yeah, oh boy. Oh boy. It definitely adds up. I'm looking forward to having a bath tonight with Epsom salts and bubble bath and a bath bomb and then sleeping. Yeah. And then I'm hoping I can do a city trip tomorrow. But there's also a part of me that's like, well, maybe I shouldn't, and maybe I should catch up on all the housework I've missed over the past 4 days. Because that's a thing too. But we'll see. We'll see. Pineapple fritter Crumbed and fried pineapple ring. Yes, that sounds amazing. It is. It is. Often they end up with cinnamon on the outside as well, like a little bit, because pineapple and cinnamon is a fire combination, but not always. Well, that is a bit weird, Ewok. Sometimes add-ons can do pretty fucky things. So shoot might not be a good idea. Yeah. Like, I might just be too dead. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I'm actually facing it. Like, I'll still need to do all my work and stuff, like my socials planning and things, but I might have to do them from somewhere where I can just lie down and crash for a bit if need be. Because that's not something I can do when I'm in the city. You're exactly right, sir. The game really just said a currency tab in this economy. Cool, and last time, so that's halls of flesh shaping. If you work, how do you think you divide the VODs? Asking for thumbnail reasons. Well, a video can only be 12 hours, right? So I think I will chop off Adpocalypse. So the VODs will start essentially when the timer starts ticking again, or before that for some of them, and then like take the whole day and then probably just cut it clean down the middle. Rather than having like a 12-hour video and a 1-hour video, that just doesn't, like 2 6.5s sounds more appropriate. You think? Like, do you reckon? We better have 2 6 hours. Yeah, I think so. Obviously, like today, if we manage to not add too much more time to the clock, then I might just be able to have one like final day. But the ones that are over 12 hours, yeah.
By the Sunwell.
Winter, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. So generous of you. +5, brilliant. Portfolio as a refugee, temporary home. Oh no, I take it the servers have gone down. Or the realms, or whatever they call them. I know the terminology is a little bit different. I'm not sure how much different. Good evening, Dono. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Okay, thank you. Good to hear. To make it worse, put European coast of American one. This what you about me? Oh, bugger. Ouch.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Val, thank you very much for the gifted sub. So generous of you. Well, I gotta do the heart on my face win through as well. And yeah. Done. Let us say may not get to the early access in the so hopefully get the early access items. Yeah, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Hey, managing. Wasn't sure I would see you online tonight. Looks like the community keeping you busy. Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, we've added a little bit of time to the clock today, but not like, not. Oh, excuse me, not too much. Yeah, we're going well. Going well. I'm definitely seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm very tired, but going okay though. Going okay. Now I logged into a fresh time runner and it has broken gear. What? There's no durability on time running gear. How is it broken? Is that not just an add-on saying 0 durability because there isn't any durability? Or is that base UI? That's what I'm at. That's so fucking weird.
The Thunder King, give me power.
That's so weird. Dual wield to a one hand offhand because it's not broken but it can't use it kind of thing. Like this is a sword I can't use. That's a good point, CT. Bath at the end of the stream. Yeah. Well, I mean, if we go too much later, I won't be able to have a bath. Like, if it gets too late, I'm gonna have to skip the bath and just go straight to bed. So spec you, it'll trigger the broken weapon icon. Yeah. That's a really good point. I completely forgot about that. Thank you for raising it. DK auto starts as blood. I changed to unholy. So whatever you're equipped can't, like, unholy can't use it. Remaining time before ending stream. Yeah, but the stream finishes at 11 p.m. usually. So, like, I'm not gonna stop it at 8 and then continue the next day because, like, yeah.
Welcome, Reach, to the rebirth of the Sunderland Empire. The tribes have
That shouldn't break gear. Blood and unholy use two-handers. Right, okay, that's a bit strange. Very weird, just weird to see, very confused. No, yeah, I'm still confused. Yeah, DK starts with 2 one-handers. When you log in, the gear you have equipped is 2 one-handers. Oh, so it starts as Frost, which is 2 one-handers. Okay. That's Frost then, yeah. There you go. Figured it out. Teamwork.
The Rocky tribe, flay their flesh with the fury. Now it be might.
How is your food, Jas? Is it delicious? You can go immediately to any bazaar and buy all the starting weapons anyway. You can, yeah. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's one of that particular vendor is like in that starting bubble potentially as well. A chest with all weapons ready. Yes, that's right, Sink. You do. You get a chest that's auto in your inventory. If you open it up, it'll have a ton of gear for any spec that particular character could be.
The Thunder King's power.
It's not bad. Good. Mine's awesome. Mine's really, really good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. The fire and just went, how? Yeah, fair. Very fair. I too would have felt the same way.
Let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail you.
It's like, WTF, what? There's no durability. How the fuck is it broken? Like, reasonable. Just switching to 200 I got from the first quest. Just fix it. Ah, fantastic. Brilliant. I love that there are just so many ways that the game can break. Not in like a game-breaking way, but like a what the fuck is this? How do I figure this out kind of way?
Witness the power of this.
Keeps the problem-solving brain active. Spec to enhance and restore retail often, so I didn't even register the icon when changing specs. Fair.
Am I return? The Thunder King promised.
I was like, am I about to stay rooted for a good 20 seconds? I didn't. It's good. Chippies. It's been 12 hours since I last got a weapon. I'm kidding, it hasn't been that long, but it's been a very long time. It has been hours since I last got a weapon. Too many classes, only know one spec on each class. We start a fresh tune by throwing on gnomes. Yep. And turning auto loot on. Am I right? Or do you, like me, kill something and go to loot it and then go turn auto loot on? Thanks, you're very welcome. That's me. Well, yes, Elesphere reminds me first, yeah. You're very welcome. I'm glad I could be of assistance. Movement of confusion on your first loot is basically required. Yep. Did you start a new tune? If you didn't forget to, yep. Remakes I don't turn auto loot on because fast leveling. Retail normally have a mega macro to set anything up. Ah, nice, Jack. That's awesome. Great Britain just turned into a Protestant theocracy in Jass's game. As opposed to a... Hang on, aren't they meant to be Protestant? No, they're Church of England, aren't they? Wait, what type of... Is Church of England its own flavour, or do they have a demonym as well? Anglican, thank you. Yep, that's it. That was the one, yep, brilliant. So they're Protestant instead of Anglican. It's its own flavour, gotcha. I'm technically Catholic. I'm not practicing. But I'm technically Catholic. So I know a bit, and I went to a Christian school. So I know a bit about most of the flavors. But there are so many flavors of Christian. Protestant adjacent? Okay. So what, not usually a theocracy. What is a theocracy versus, because okay, so I know Great Britain's a monarchy, right? I mean, they've got a democratic monarchy or whatever, but like, isn't the royal family supposedly blessed by God? So does that, how does that differ from a theocracy? I'm bad at this shit, and I probably know it, and I just can't remember. So real life? So I'm like, what? Is there anyone in here that would be willing to help me third-party trade myself some golden items? It would be in Org. I could tip. In Org? How would you get to Orgrimmar? Oh, are you not doing remix Ewok? Anglican is sub-branch of Protestant. Okay, cool. I thought that was really cool. Yep. Bloody heathen, I went to school run by nuns. About the flavors because I play map games. Maddie, amazing. Although some of them wouldn't say that. No, some of them wouldn't. Theocracy is weird. Theocracy, the church is split. Right, so there's no government. There's no, like the church is the government. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate it. See, these are the questions I usually ask Jas, and he's really patient with me with this stuff, but at the moment he's running a Protestant theocracy, so he can't come to the phone right now. A realm would be a theocracy. Yeah, relating it to real world things doesn't help me. Unfortunately, I have zero knowledge. Like, I just don't know. I'm bad at history, I'm bad at geography, I'm bad at, like, country interrelations. To put it in context, it is a relatively frequent occurrence when I'll read a news article about some country has done something in some other country's airspace, and it's apparently very bad, and I'm like...
Time is money, friend!
So I'll take it to Jas and be like, right, so this article says that this country has done this thing to this country. And he goes, right, what do you need to know? And I'm like, why is this bad? And he'll give me like a 5, 10, sometimes 15-minute history lesson about how those two countries have interacted, why it's tense, why it's this, why it's... And like, I don't know. I just don't know this shit. I know a lot of other shit. I don't know this shit. So yeah, telling me like, you know, this country would have this. I'm like, cool, I don't know how that country runs. Everyone's got spots like that, right? Everyone has things that they just don't know about. And like, I mean, technically that stuff doesn't affect me in my day-to-day life. So I have no real need to hold on to the knowledge, so my brain just tosses it out one ear. It's great. Hence why I mentioned that Jas is very patient with me, because sometimes I ask her the same thing multiple times. Rather than just very influential, the papacy is a theocracy. Right, okay, that one I do know, because Jas attempting to heal the Pope too many times. That one I do know. Thank you, cool. Alright, Vatican. Vatican is one that I mean, fucking supposedly Catholic, right? I'm trying to move stuff to a new server. Gotcha, okay. Cool. Well, hopefully there's somebody around who can help. Otherwise, maybe later. Or maybe you can ping in Discord as well. Folks who aren't actually here in chat right now might be able to help you with a later date. Jas is the Netherlands. I'm not. I'm running a Dutch trade empire. And it's not called IKEA. It's called Orange something. Which was very creatively named because his kingdom is orange on the map. See, I know some things. Appreciate the questions makes all my time spent seem less wasted. Of course. Of course. He's just noticing the weird things the AI is doing. Yeah, I don't need to know this shit. No, Justice Fears history and world politics TLDR. Correct. Absolutely. When he can. Like he does sometimes he's just like, I know. I'm like, okay. Okay. Offline, hope you still continue. Oh, thank you, Mike. Much appreciated. We'll see you next time. Theocracy, the word of God is law, and above all else, the country's leader is basically God's representative on Earth. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Well, because that's like, for me, like, with the whole, you know, English royal family thing, they were, their line was blessed by God, so they are God's representative kind of thing, but they're also the head of the Church of England, right? So it's, like... That was why I was like, how is it only different because they have also got elected officials, or... But yeah, you can see where I've drawn the lines. Obviously the lines aren't correct, but you can see why I've drawn them that way. Speaking of weird things that countries do to each other, have you seen the poop balloons being sent to South Korea from North Korea? No, I haven't seen a poop balloon. And I'm kind of glad I haven't. Odd. I mean, history does affect your life in very subtle, yeah, very subtle social and political ways. Yeah, it's not like I absolutely have to know why these countries don't like each other very much. They're not at war, but they don't like each other very much to know why I have to pay this much for water. You know, like it's yeah, it doesn't directly affect my decision making and things like that. So yeah, I get that. In fact, everything affects everything, but to differing levels. See whisper. Hey, fantastic CT. Monarchies blessed by God is more an excuse why they should be in charge rather than because they truly got you. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. That makes sense. Korea sending balloons filled with parasites south of border. So not necessarily poop balloons. So it's bioweapons. Low-tech bioweapons. Well, that's not very nice. 99 poop balloons. I hazard a guess that it's probably slightly more than 99, but I do understand that reference. Difference to UK as well, they're by God's graces, there's still an elected government around to govern. Yeah, and they're not actually allowed to get involved in that. They're not allowed to, like, back a candidate or anything like that. They act in an advisory role and stuff like that, but they're not allowed to get their fingers stuck in the pie kind of thing. Yeah, I know bits and pieces. It fascinates me, really. I think this is gonna be... Oh no, we've got one left. Okay, maybe not bugs. I'm full of potato.
The Thunder King promised.
Do. This is fine. I don't need weapons anyway. They're allowed, there's no law stopping them, they just usually... Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought they were, like, not allowed. I guess at some point one of them decided that it would be best if they weren't seen to be involving themselves or something. And so they just decided to stop. Fascinating. Okay, cool. Sweet potato. A lot of the way governance works is on the basis of this isn't done even without illegal backing. Yeah, until someone does it because they're a dickhead and then everyone goes, well, shit, maybe we should make a new law. Fuck, these are really good. Jess, did you want some sweet potato wedges? They are fucking delightful. Music from, I'm just gonna... I'm having to go with Whitlam back in 75. You good? Alright, cool. Whoop. So we're doing fantastic work. Congratulations. Well done. See Prince Charles pressuring ministers to disallow right to buy his property, specifically in the 90s. Disallow right to buy? What does that mean? Like with Trump, no one ever thought they needed laws saying you actually can't do that. Yeah. Yep. Like all these articles that I'm reading that come up that are like, technically, he could be sworn into office in prison. Like, why? That was just never a question they had to ask before. Interestingly. The requirements on somebody to be the president of the United States are actually incredibly lax. Like, actually incredibly lax. Almost anyone can do it. It's just that not almost anyone will have the backing to do it. Or the money to get the backing to do it kind of thing. It's fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. But I mean, that's probably half the point, right? They don't want to, like, make sure it's only limited to these 2% of the population that can ever do the job. It is broad on purpose, but now they're like, oh, right, we should Not we should change it, but, like, we need to figure out what happens if that does happen. Okay. Like, it's just, it's so interesting to watch. Ain't that the truth? As a UK person, hey Madcap, welcome on in. I think this subject matter and the opinions of this so-called community lack any visible acceptance of anything or anybody they deem strange without considering historic events or basic geographical differences. Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand what you mean, Madcap. So this whole conversation started as, so Jas, my housemate, one of my mods, he's playing Victoria 3, and his Great Britain in the game that he's playing formed a Protestant theocracy, and I was like, shit, what is that unusual and why? I don't quite understand. So I started asking questions about what things are and how they actually work, because I don't have that knowledge, and that's okay, not everyone knows everything. And then we started talking about all the different kinds of, and so that was like, okay, how is a theocracy different from a monarchy where the royal family is blessed by God or by God's grace or whatever? Like, how does that differ from this? And it's like, well, theocracy, the church is actually in charge. There's no other separate government type. So we're just kind of learning. It's not that things are weird or different or whatever. I'm genuinely just learning about what the difference is in the words and stuff. Yeah, just learning. Just learning. I don't have a whole lot of knowledge around all of this stuff. But if you have any examples, I would love to learn. Love to hear what you mean. Yeah. It's a good thing we got that amendment after FDR that makes the 2-term precedent a law now. Ad break ended. Right to buy was a whole scheme where tenants could purchase publicly owned properties from their landlord. Oh, interesting. Okay, and then Prince Charles was like, yes, but not my house. Is that what you meant? The other king technically has sovereign immunity, but if he murdered someone, you'd very quickly see Parliament taking away that immunity. Oh, excuse me, they just haven't had to actually figure out how to do that yet, because no one's ever had to do it. Ah, it's a wand, but it's not one that I need. Oh well. Out we pop. Would be interesting how someone can be president and in prison. Yeah, obviously that doesn't sound like the ideal world, right? But like, how would it work. I'm curious to know how it would work. I don't necessarily want to see it happen, but I'm curious to know how that would all function and work and stuff. A lot of the monarchical powers only really exist as long as they're not used. Okay. Like one of those kind of, technically they could, but it probably wouldn't go particularly well for them kind of thing. Like the people wouldn't be very happy with them if they did. Maybe? Like that kind of... talk about a game, someone needs to check tightness of the tie. No, look, it's fine. It's fine. Folks are entitled to their opinions, guys. Honestly, watching most governments interact with themselves looks like fucking toddlers at playtime, but that's... Australia certainly doesn't have one up on anybody there. Jesus fuck. Question time is a goddamn farce. But whatever. And if so, could he then pardon himself to get out? Well, pardons are only for federal crimes. Because that was a question in one of the articles, like, could he pardon himself? And apparently what he's been charged with are state crimes, and the president can only pardon federal crimes. So no, it would be up to the governor of the state, I think. But then you're in for all kinds of corruption. Because, like, you know, if you've got your president asking you to pardon them, like, ooh, how would that go? I don't know. I don't know. I think that I don't know. From what I understand, but I mean, you know, we're also how many fucking hours into stream? 3 days worth of 13 hours, and then we're another 9 today. Yeah, my brain's a bit mushy at the moment. The president could pardon FTA or similar crime. Wouldn't reflect well on them. Yeah. I think the problem becomes, it's kind of like with WoW, right? I know, just give me a minute, like, trust me. It's kind of like with WoW in that you cannot please everybody. You've got all these different people who play different aspects of the game, and they've all got different viewpoints on how the game should work. Whatever choice you make that changes things at fundamental levels, it's going to be really, really, really great for this small part of the game, the player base, and it's going to be really, 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 really bad for this portion of the player base, and probably fairly neutral for a lot of other people. So any change they make is going to be controversial. So, like, if you've got someone pardoning some horrendous crime, a lot of people would be abso-fucking-lutely furious. But then there'd be a lot of people who are like, yeah, fucking stick it to him, and blah, blah. So, like, it's about which factions are you trying to please? Are you trying to do the right thing, or are you actually just trying to get people on your side to vote for you? Like, that's, you know, that's your, Da-da-dum. I'm mixed about the level squish that happened in Shadowlands. It needed to be done. The prior cap was level 120 for crying out loud. But it did feel like it negated years of hard work getting to level 1 to getting to 120. See, here's I mean, I get where you're coming from. 100%, because it's like, oh my god, I've lost all these levels. They took 70 levels away from me kind of thing. I get that. But at the same time, it's not really years of hard work. It's like a week of work. Like if you're playing pretty persistently, it's like week tops of work every 2 years. All the other work that you put into it, all those other years of work, is getting your eye level up. But even that no longer matters the moment the next patch hits. Because if you're absolute top of your game and then the patch hits, 3 weeks later, there are people higher than you if you don't try. And so you've got to keep working to keep up with that kind of thing. So it's the eye level that matters, not the like player level. So honest to goodness, I reckon they could reset us to level 1 every expansion and let us level to like 50. Make it faster, like levels much, much quicker. Excuse me, but we could go 1 to 50 every X-Pack and it'd feel the exact same. It's just the numbers looking different that made people feel a little bit kind of funny about it. The actual effort itself is negligible. The effort itself doesn't matter. It's the visual of the number that made people upset.
I can see the light.
The character was still relatively the same power level, the number was just semantics. Yeah. Yeah. Like, we could level 1 to 50 every X-Pack and then kind of go from there. And I understand why they don't. I understand why they don't, because it is that mental block that says, I've lost all this stuff. Often it doesn't play much differently at all.
I am Lady Shade, Slayer of Kings and Gods.
But it's interesting. I do wonder when the next one will be. Because if the game keeps going for many more expansions, they're gonna have to, right? Because like you said, 120 is fucking ridiculous. I don't know that they'll let it get to 120 again. There is a part of me that feels like they're gonna get to 100 and then like the next one, instead of 110, squish it. But well, I guess we'll see, right? Because what we got 80 War Within, 90 for Midnight, and 100 for the Last Titan. It makes sense to squish it at the end of the trilogy. I know we're getting a stat squish, right, in Midnight or something, I think someone was saying. I don't remember them announcing that, but I think it was maybe Jack that was talking about it. Sounds like communism. Jazz, did you go for communism again? Honestly, I would like old X-Packs being 1 to 50, any 50 to 60 tunes being reset to 50, with new X-Packs being 50 to 60 always. It would make a whole lot of... But then, like, obviously it's a scaling squish every time, so if you don't level a tune for expansions on expansions, eventually it'll get squished back to level 1. But yeah, it'd be interesting. Level 14 picked up Windweaver. This never happens to me this early. Hey, fantastic meeting. Make scaling stats a lot easier to manage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we'd always recognize, like, this is how much this does as well. Like, we wouldn't have to learn how powerful or weak a new set of numbers is every patch or every expansion or whatever. 60 still doesn't have it yet. Oh my god. They have disengaged though. You guys are doing well. Good evening. Hello, Streaky. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Usually my luck fears 65-50s. We're almost certainly going to do a stat squish again in Midnight when we get there. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jack. Almost certainly. I know. Oh, man. I'm so keen to see how it all works out. It's gonna be weird, fun playing Remix during pre-patch, log in a map, brand new time runner, sneeze and be level 70, oh my god. Things are already pushing 8 mil HP on beta. They're gonna flat out confirm it that far in advance. No. As close to a confirmation as you're gonna get. I agree. I agree.
Not enough pain.
Okay. The squish at the end of the trilogy, or maybe have a proper sequel where you can keep playing Retail WoW whilst having the sub-cover classic WoW, Retail WoW, and WoW 2. Fuck no. Abso-fucking-no. No. 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 Absolutely not. They've got classic, hardcore, sod, cataclassic, retail, and remix. Already, like right now.
I don't like it.
That is too fucking much. And retail is currently dead. Like, retail is very much exceptionally quiet right now. Because so many people are playing Remix. If they try to split the player base any further, it's not going to draw new people in. It's just going to kill the game. Like, way too much. Way too much. First I go WoW 2, can make it tunes from WoW to WoW 2. HP to get a boost modifier in War Within. If I want to learn BC tailoring now, how do I do that? Do I need to go to that continent finder trainer? Yeah, there are in Shattrath. If you go to I don't know if the Aldor have one, but I know Scryers have a bunch of bookcases in their hub. And there's a bookcase for every profession. You talk to the bookcase and it can teach you what you can learn from a trainer in there. I don't know beyond that. But yeah, you do have to go to the continent. Yep. I can't see a sequel. They're putting too much time into making WoW currently long term. Agreed. Agreed. If they're going to make WoW 2, they're not going to keep WoW as well. It's just too much. Too much. Don't like retailers there because of remakes, also because season isn't very engaging, interesting to be honest. Well, I mean, and they knew that was going to be the case. That's why they put remakes here. Like that was the whole plan from the get-go, because so many people just don't care about another season. They've done these raids before. There's no real purpose, you know? Yeah, that's why they put remakes here. If they're making a WoW 2, I would not expect the level of evergreen improvements to current WoW. Excuse me, yeah. Yeah. Like, a lot of people have started talking about WoW 2 again. Like, being something that comes after the trilogy. Like, maybe doing a whole bunch of back-end preparation for WoW to get new chunks of engine or something. I don't know, like, maybe, but I don't... Unless they're going to transition the whole thing across, I just don't see it. Hey Craig, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Why would they put that many resources into different types of the same game? Rather than just making retail better. I don't play WoW, but it seems counterintuitive. So classic and retail appeal to different types of players. So having classic and retail simultaneously is a good idea. It's a good idea, but they've also recognized that just having classic run as it was all the time gets a bit boring for the classic players, so they've you know, created new things to kind of keep it interesting. Season of Discovery was fucking bonkers. Like, so many weird and wonderful things that you could do that you could just never do in classic or retail with a particular class, which was very funky. And then hardcore was created in response to the player base having their own hardcore rules. They would just, oh, you know, if this character dies, you can never log into it again kind of thing. So Blizzard made it real. They made servers where you actually, if you died, you lost the character kind of thing. So that kind of stuff, they they're doing things, and then Cata Classic is like, it went from Classic to BC, but they kept both of them, and then BC graduated to Wrath, but they kept both of them, and then Wrath has now graduated to Cata, but they've kept both of them. So there are good reasons for each of the things for Classic, and there is a good reason for having Classic and Retail separate, but I don't think there's a good reason for splitting Retail's player base up. At least I can't see one now. Maybe they have data that tells them it is a good idea, but I don't see it personally. Remix being the 6th thing is a temporary thing. It's only around for 3 months. Then it's going to go bye-bye. Yeah. It is a lot to keep track of, especially from the outside, but once you kind of get into it and start playing, you don't tend to play more than a couple of them at any given time, but yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Talk to the bookcase. I know. Something I thought about that. That's okay. If you haven't been to Shadow, I'll do it anyway. I went there on my Taylor who maxed Taylor in BC. There was stuff I hadn't learned. Because it's actually hard making one game that satisfies everyone. Yeah, very much so. Diversifying the options allows many more playstyles to flourish. See Classic Remix Thunderstorm being popular. Yeah, but then if you get too many differences, that's when you start, like, you're spreading your resources too thin and things go bad. Oh. I'm just going to go a few disgusting medicines, which I'm ever called. No, I don't know what that is.
You tempt forces you do not understand.
No idea, sorry, Nano. I see the appeal for Classic, just not the remix, not the stuff. Like you say, just splits the base. So remix.
Unleashed.
So a while ago, we have kind of WoW has graduated to a seasonal game in a way, in which we have like seasons for Raid, Mythic Plus, and PvP, and it's season 1, season 2, season 3 for a particular expansion, right? The seasons last roughly 6 months. I know that's not actually a season. Don't just look, just don't get into it. So the season, so you'll have an expansion release, and then a few weeks later, season 1 for that expansion will start. Then that season will end, and the season 2 will start, etc., etc. Because it's a roughly 2-year expansion cycle, you get a 4th season, but they don't usually have a 4th raid. So what they've been doing is making that 4th season all the previous 3 raids and bringing them in here and like cycling through which one is like active each week and scaling up the difficulty to match properly and all this. Like they taking the older content and kind of replaying it through. It happened first in Shadowlands, which is our previous expansion. It was the first time they did a season 4 like that, and it went pretty okay. Like it was interesting. It was an interesting concept to kind of fill the gap between season 3 and Dragonflight, the new expansion. And it worked well, and they're like, okay, cool, well maybe this is something we can do again. Because either you get a season 4, or all your other seasons become 8 months instead of 6 months. And they learned a very long time ago that 8 months was too long. That people get bored as batshit and they want to move on. So they shortened them down and then added a 4th that kind of recycled some old content. This time round, people were like, yeah, like that's okay, but I'm bored. You've done this before. We don't want to do it again. And they had this experimental game mode called Remix. And so they put that in at the same time as season 4, so that if you weren't interested in rehashing all of Dragonflight's stuff, you had something new to do, something actually new. I mean, it's an old expansion, but it's played in a totally different way. So you had something new to experiment with and try. And then this will finish, and the new expansion will launch very shortly afterwards. So it's a stopgap. It's very temporary. It's not an additional game mode that's going to stick around forever kind of thing. A lot of people are talking about, oh, what's the next expansion that they're going to remix? I don't think we'll get another one like this. I don't think it'll quite be the same. But it's meant to be something to keep us entertained while there's not as much new stuff going on in retail for 3 months. Interesting. Good fun. They've never done anything like this before either, so it's like a brand spanking new thing that none of us have ever played before, which is kind of fun. Yeah, you're trying to match the different versions so that the return on work is worth the effort. Exactly, yeah. Okay, how many weapons today? 7 so far. So we've met my minimum, but I'm hoping I can get some water drop. Not sure if there is much overlap between classic and retail and remix players.
I must break you.
Ooh, I'd say there's classic retail overlap and remix retail, but not remix classic. No, I would agree with that, yeah. I would agree with that. There are people who play both classic and retail, and people who are playing both retail and remix, kind of, sort of. But yeah, that's none of the stuff in remix will work in classic. It's all stuff that will transfer to retail. So it, yeah, makes more sense. They always awakened, or was that a term this time? That was a term this time. Awakened raids was this time. Last time was oh shit. I've forgotten. Oh my god. I was using the term like not 3 weeks ago because I couldn't remember Awakened, and now Awakened's lodged in my brain and I can't remember what the old one was. So everyone will be typing it in chat now, so there you go. I play SOD and Remix, but there are definitely loads of classic only players. Oh, for sure. Shot us in World last season. Horror, yeah. Yeah. That's basically when they learned that oops, we did a oopsie. Can't wait for the Shadowlands Classic. You'll be waiting a while, Doran. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Although I truly had other stuff going on back then to really care. Problem was they released Remix, Classic, Beta War Within, SOD P4, each like a week apart. Yeah. They've got so many modes that it's becoming too difficult to actually space out the releases. I think that's the main issue. And hopefully they're learning from that.
Welcome, weaklings, to the
Hopefully they're learning from that, but I mean, only time will tell, right? They're getting all this data and they'll figure out what they want to do next time. Some people will want to try everything. They will, yep. Absolutely. 0 of 13 weapons. Oh, Jesus, Meaty, that's not good. You'd be surprised at how many people would play that, absolutely. Fated, thank you. Fated raids. Yep, that was it, thank you. Now through with that Covenant restrictions. Hell yes, please. That time, I know! Light at the end of the tunnel now. Would actually love Legion remix. Yeah, lots of different types of remixes, lots of different types of people like, but yeah, we will see. They have specifically said that they are ramping up the pace of expansions with the trilogy. So it's not going to be roughly every 2 years anymore. They said the idea is that 5 years from now we'll be done with the trilogy. So I think roughly 18 months a pop. And what does that mean? No season 4. You have season 1, season 2, season 3, new X pack. No season 4. So they won't need to fill the time anymore because they'll have enough content rolling. But we'll see. That's what I'm expecting will happen, but I won't be pissed if it doesn't.
The Zandalari cannot be stopped. With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be reborn.
Oh my god. Can you imagine all those mounts, dude? Holy shit. And everyone complaining about jousting.
Leshen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they stand. We will never fail you.
It's a joust noob. The Lion and Sailors is my idea of hell. Fair. Safe servers in Oz now, no jousting on 500 plus MS. Oh dear. Jousting sucked back then. I loved it. But then again, I am that kind of weirdo, so it makes sense.
Return to the Thunder King.
Ugh. Do so if she goes to remember how to do it. Oh! Hey, Zivko, welcome on in. Can't wait for Warlords of Shadow remix. Honestly though, if they took all that content and repaced it, like, for realsies, You can also work track and spine. Yeah, true. Track and spine is easy. You should actually pay attention to what you're doing. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, well, it'll actually be a redemption for that X-Pack. Yeah, but the problem is that no one would want to play it. They'd announce it and everyone would be angry. Oh, we hate that X-Pack. It was the worst X-Pack ever. Why the fuck would you do what? Rah, 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 rah. So no one would ever give it a fucking chance. No one would give it a chance. PR-wise, it's the worst decision they could make. Takes WoD and Shadowlands off the table. I usually have every remix achievement before Subathon ended. Well done, Maddie. Well done. Like, there's a whole hour left. Hey, Judy, welcome back. And true. It wasn't the worst X-Pack. I think Shadowlands took that trophy for recent players' memories. I loved Shadowlands, and I loved Warlords of Draenor. I think whether or not you liked or hated it had a lot to do with how you played it. But the general consensus was that they sucked. But they didn't. But like, which specific parts of the game you enjoy playing, like if you're a PvPer or if you're a raider or if you're a whatever, that kind of shapes which expansions you preferred. And even down to what class you play a lot of the time. There are some expansions where a particular class was just abandoned, really, felt like it was abandoned. And so people who main that class and have for years hated that X-Pack because of the way their class was treated, you know? Like, it's... yeah. Yeah. If you think about it, Pandaria Remix is just BFA, Bronze is Azerite, Metas and Tinkers is Azerite Armor. Cloak is Heart of Azeroth. Yeah, to a level. You gotta kind of twist them though a bit. Like Tinkers being Azerite Armor, yeah, but Azerite Armor came with things and you had to pick between this, that, or the other power that you wanted, whereas Tinkers you can socket them and switch them around and you had to get them to drop separately. Like there's, you can force that association, but I don't think it's that accurate, honestly. I did love both as well. Oh good, glad to hear it, CT, excuse me. You love Korthia. Korthia was the first patch where Blizzard said, oh shit, most of our player base is fucking collectors. Here, have 12,000 things to collect. Yes, I fucking loved Korthia. Abso-fucking-lutely I did. What's the point of WoD Remix if we can't make a bank from garrison missions? Haha, yes. I liked WoD, I was not sub during Shadowlands. I'm a casual player, I like questing, all it's called making collecting. A hard time going hard in a particular area. Fair enough, fair enough. My game is lore, damage SL done was terrible for me. I'm sorry to hear that, Doran. Same. Good morning. Hope the Subathon's been going well. Yeah, it's been going, Exo. It's been going. Hope you're well today. I still say BC damaged lore more than Shadowlands with what they did to all the characters. Personally, I don't think I would have burnt out on Shadowlands as hard if it had the twice-a-week world quest cycle that Dragonflight has. Not having to perpetually chase higher eye-level versions of specific armor pieces is a big difference. Once you have all the Tinkers, you have them, yes. And they level up based on leveling up your gear, rather than, yeah. Everyone who could play WoD regularly seems to have felt that the last season SOO raid period lasted so... hang on. You mean HFC? Lasted too long. I was happy it lasted as long as it did. My dad died back then. There was so much RL grief and things to take care of. I was glad I could return to Azeroth whenever I could take a breather and still explore that season. Fair. Fair enough. I've been wondering why I'm torturing myself with Ember Court quests, but otherwise just doing fine. Oh no. Yeah, I did those, like, I'm a Venthyr main. So Ember Court stuff is done and dusted. I loved it so much. I had so much fun with it, like being able to throw a party every week. And the fact that I could do it on a Wednesday and it was done for the week, like that felt really good as well. Love Shadowlands is still things I haven't completed. Like Ember, oh, there's shitloads of stuff I haven't completed as well. ATT, I have failed thee, but one day we will get back there. Because I believe at this point I have dropped out of the world top 800 collectors, and that makes me sad. Fucking remix, man. Fucking remix. Want weapon. Give weapon. The man too just sniped out at Ember Court. Oh, fair enough. I know it's daily now, but back then it was weekly. That's why I love doing it, because like the Queen's conservatory thing was every 3 days, the weirdest cooldown cycle ever. The abomination stuff I never got far enough into because I just did not like necrolords. I had a necrolord, but I don't like the aesthetic at all. It's just not my thing. So I never felt any drive to do anything with it. And then the Kyrian stuff, you could like basically continually just at it, and I was just like, this is just too much. So it's good now because I can just go smash it all out because I'm over leveled and blah 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 blah. But and you know, ZM rates of anima acquisition make things so much easier. But yeah, it's a whole thing. Every day now they record no weekly, but no, I know, but yeah, I was talking about when I was my experience back doing it, because I've done it, I've finished. I think Crafter can use bank mats now on retail, is that right? It can use stuff from your reagent bank, yeah, so you've got your bank, and then there's like a little icon that switches you over to your reagent bank. Anything in there you can use for crafting, yes. WOD probably would have been better if it wasn't rushed. It had so much cut content. Yeah, there was a lot of cut content. And I'm sure the developers don't like that either. Like they must have, can you imagine being like working on an aspect of an expansion behind the scenes for like quite possibly years, only to have it cut for whatever reason the higher ups did. You know, like that would have sucked. That would have sucked. Yeah, but what can you do, really? There's not a whole lot you can do without kind of going back and reshuffling resources or whatever. I've gotten so far through it, then remix dropped. I'll have to go back to court whenever these stupid weapons drop. Oh, fucking A, right? Give us arsenals, please and thank you. How many weapons dropped since last time I asked? I have 7 total. I don't know when you last asked, I can't remember. Just need a new project after getting Taiwan figured out. Ember Court? Yeah, absolutely, EXO. Like a meta, you needed a meta to work on. For sure. Once I got Taiwan and my Shadowlands one done, because I didn't do that back in the day. I wasn't as hard a collector as I, like then, as I am now. Once I finished doing Taiwan and Shadowlands, I started working on quests. Like, just literally clearing out quests, one-off quests that I'd done, that I hadn't done. Because Data for Azeroth, a quest is worth 10 points, which is quite a bit for something that usually doesn't take very much effort, especially when it's old content. Super quick quest, 10 points in the bank. Additionally, if it was a quest I had never done before and it granted transmog, it would mean that if I did it now, when Warbands hits, I'll get the other pieces of transmog. So it adds to my, like, it adds to the jump that I'll experience when Warbands roll out, you know? So it's, yeah. That was my goal, was just get as many quests as I possibly could done. Feel like vampires, not zombies, correct. Correct, hard, agree. I can't do zombies. Like, zombie movies give me nightmares. Like, big time. Like 3 hours ago, I was informed you kept getting boots. Yeah, I fucking did. I kept so many boots, Junie, and pants. Pants are not weapon. Why? Yep. Oh man, I'm so tired. Look! Oh my god. I can see the end coming. Pants are not weapon indeed. Exactly. Do we want the 0-0 on the front? Or are we happy with just minutes and seconds? Our belts, weapons. No. I don't think, I mean, you could use one as a weapon, but it's not a weapon. Oi! I beggeth your pardon. Need to reauthorize. What is this shit? One moment, please. Holy shit. Hang on, it broke. It's not happening. Nope. Fucking thing broke. No, what? The fuck are you doing? Oh, Jesus fuck. There we go. Fixed. God damn it. I don't know what the hell I did. But we got there. Improvised weapon, but yeah, it definitely, you could definitely use it as an improvised weapon, but that doesn't mean it works for transmog. So yeah. Depends on how naughty a child, oh Jesus Christ. I need to authorize hours left. I know, magical. God, this has been, we've had some issues with the timer. That was probably one of the bigger issues we've had. I'm gonna find a new timer for next time. This moment in high school was scarily accurate with shoes. Oh no. All done, wrap it up, that's it, goodbye. You know, what? Yeah, there was an error, Shale. The done got 9 hours left on needs reauthorizing. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I fixed it. The timer's gone loopy temporarily. It has. It did. Should leave a bad review. Whoever made it. No. Did you use 2 PC setup for streaming? No. No, I can't afford that. Both PCs need to be good to be able to do that. Like, one has to be good enough to run games, and one has to be good enough to render, like, live video. And so that requires 2 reasonably expensive PCs. And no, I cannot afford that. 1 PC setup only. Oh.
Your flesh, yes. So perfect. Give it to us. Behold the power of
Pure water. I was gonna say, yeah, no. No.
Stop them! The
Hydrate complete.
must not be disturbed. The power, it cannot be wielded this way. You tempt forces you do not understand. You have doomed yourselves. It is unleashed.
So same time next year? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, excuse me. We'll have reasons to throw parties, no doubt. Ah, Reedy, congratulations! Congratulations. There it is. Yes, pineapple fritter. Delightful.
Focus with shame. Show your enemy the meaning
Scallop.
of pain.
What? No!
Yes, master. I will fight with my life.
Those you didn't call them pineapple cakes down there. It's a fritter.
He fought
Numpties.
his
It's
first
not
and
cake,
last.
Prime Minister. You jump off? Yes. Yep. End of stream.
Face of true power. Useless. More training.
I knew what's happening. Good. Cinnamon sugar. Vaguely tastes like cinnamon. Not entirely sure if there is cinnamon sugar on it. I don't think there's cinnamon sugar. I think there might be some cinnamon maybe in the batter. Maybe? But I'm not really sure. Given it's a fast food joint, it could even be like cinnamon flavoring or something. I probably think it's first. Yeah. Cinnamon sugar, just deep fried goodness. Delicious. Assuming no one will give money to fear, of course. Of course. You shouldn't bite into it while super fresh. That's why I always, like, I mean, you know, dessert first, fuck yeah. But I always leave it until after I've had some of the food because I know it'll just burn my face off otherwise.
More kindling
Ooh.
for the flame. Come, Lulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I may.
And see the light.
It's a weapon I already had. Last 20 seconds to occur a few times. Did you have had numerous burnt mouth? Because I don't want to, yeah, for the insides to be like lava. Yup. Yup. Burn mouth is worth the tasty. It is, but then if you burn too bad, you can't taste the tasty. So it's always like, you gotta be careful. See, also deep in homemade pizza, yeah.
You have earned my ire.
Oh, excuse me.
An example of you.
Not tasty for long. Mm.
Look upon my might.
If you burn, you can't taste the tasty.
and submit. I am Lady Shade.
Dum 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 dum.
Stick. You would challenge me in my own sanctum?
Seeker and something, can't remember what it was. It wasn't pizza? Yeah, it was cheese of some kind. I thought it was on a pizza. I'm gonna try deep fried Mars bars. Yes. 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 Deep fried Mars bars are the fucking bomb. The thing, don't know if they still are. Apparently they are good. They are perfection. I can't stomach more than like one fun size one these days, but I used to like munch the hell out of them when I was younger. Seeker, Seeker, Seeker. You're trying to summon Seeker, I take it? I want to try one. They're very, very good. I think I only ever saw one. Oh my god. It's a sword, it wasn't on my list. That's 8. I only ever saw one in Brisbane. One place that had them. I can't remember where it was. But it was like a seafood, like a fishmonger that also had a fish and chip kind of place on site. And they did them. And they were so expensive, but worth. But yeah, I used to have them all the time when I was a kid.
Time is money, friend.
One day, without answer on the hunt, if anyone from Perth know a place, please hit me up. You could probably Google Mars bar, like Mars bar fritter Perth, and see if you can see if something will pop up. That's not how you do it. Lack Ludopraiser challenges. That is how you summon a Seeker. 125 plus points. Oh, wow. Shit, we're getting close, aren't we? There's somewhere on the south side that does it. Quite possibly, yeah. But like now it's on cooldown. These Scottish, they're everywhere here. Also have a deep fried Milky Way and a Kinder Bueno. Ooh, see, like, I love Milky Ways, but I feel like a deep fried Milky Way, there's not enough, like, I don't know. It just, I don't know. I think I'd still prefer the Mars bar. And the Bueno, like the crunchies on the outside, crunchy on the inside as well. I don't know. But I mean, my opinion may very well change if I bloody well tried one, wouldn't it? Most of the fish and chip shops in Melbourne do deep fried Mars bars. They're diabetes and batter. They are. They are. And they're delicious. Let's try the free-for-all. Oh dear, just found a place that does deep fried Snickers. Beautiful. Beautiful. All yummy yet sickly. Oh, of course. When I was a kid, you could eat like a bloody king size, but these days I can just handle a fun size. And usually only after Jas has had a bite. Like, under 13, DK doesn't need heroic dungeon anymore. Hey, that's fantastic, Meaty. Amazing. Fear with the Mountain Dew. Fuck yeah. Red Rooster. Mountain Dew's delicious. I like it a lot. Mountain Dew. What are your fave flavors? We don't have flavors. We have Mountain Dew. I think we had like a watermelon one recently, but that tastes like shit. No, wait. Ah! 9! Yeah, we don't have flavors. We have Mountain Dew, and that's that. I think it was like a shiny. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny. I think it was like a sugar-free watermelon flavored Mountain Dew or something like that. And I'm a marketer's dream. If I see new on something, I'm like, ooh, must try the new flavor. It was trash. It was actually abhorrent. It was just It didn't even taste, and I usually love watermelon flavor, even if it's like super fake watermelon flavor. I still like, I love it. It was just trash here. Absolutely horrific. But you know, that's all we have.
Your flesh, yes, so
Mountain Dew, not true. We have a passion fruit one and a watermelon one. The watermelon one is shit. I've never seen a passion fruit one before. It's nice. Get some weapons. Yes! 2012, we've had Mountain Dew Energized, no caffeine, and full caffeine, respectively. Okay. Cool, a few fruit came out with new limited flavors. Yeah, not in Australia. Oh, excuse me. Lucozade is greater than Mountain Dew. I'm sure I've had Lucozade. Also, there's a Kappa, but anyway. Trash kiss the sugar-free bit. No, sugar-free sodas are actually, like, I usually have sugar-free sodas instead. I prefer Coke Zero, Sprite Zero, Fanta, raspberry, no sugar, etc. So I prefer the no sugar flavors. It's not trash because there's no sugar in it. It's trash because it's trash. It's trash because it's a bad flavor. Have you tried the Red Bull that had watermelon? Yes, that was good shit. The Red Bull watermelon was spectacular. Also, the peach and apricot. Oh my god, it tastes like the little fruit bite things you used to be able to get. Apricot Delight, I think it was called. It tastes just, oh, so good. So good. But the pear and cinnamon one is like top tier. So that's, yeah. Have you had cookie dough M&Ms over in Oz? Probably. I think so. I've had a lot of flavors of M&Ms, but most of the time you can't even taste the fucking flavor because it's a teeny tiny little schmidge of it in the middle of the fucking chocolate. It's like, doesn't even taste different. Like, put just the lump of cookie dough in a candy shell, and that's a cookie dough. Like, that's a cookie dough M&M. But no, there's too much chocolate in there. Except, like, the peanut ones. The peanut ones are good because they actually, like, you know, have actual peanuts and then coat that and, yeah. Anyway. We have the passion fruit one here in NZ and Code Red. Do you guys have Taco Bell? We have, like, 2 of them. There's not many. Mountain Dew flavor called Baja Blast. Drinking some right now because they sometimes come in cans. Right. Just because a chain store has a flavor in America doesn't mean the same chain around the rest of the world will have the same flavor. Just as a heads up. A lot of places do regional stuff. For example, many years ago, McDonald's in Singapore for Lunar New Year had Mandarin soda. And it was the fucking best shit I've had in a it was so bloody good, but it was like 10 plus years ago. And only in, like, countries that celebrated Lunar New Year. And even then, not all of them kind of thing. So yeah, it's, I don't know whether the 3 Taco Bells in Australia have Baja Blast, but, or Baja Blast, or whatever the fuck you're supposed to pronounce it. But they may not have it here. We do have Taco Bell tonight. I have Taco Bell in NZ, no Baja Blast. It's in Cali, don't think we have it in Australia. Cookie dough is weird. Confirmed no Baja Blast at our Taco Bell. Keeps the Taco Bells now. Oh yeah? Okay. I was assuming, I was asking. No, I know. I'm just letting you know. Because, like, going, do you have this? And then launching into this whole description of it. It's like, well, it's, you know, whatever. No, which one am I missing? Paul. Oh, God, there we go. Oh, hey, Junie. I'm like, why the fuck am I joining his party? What the fuck happened? Hey, Junie. Oh, dear. I know, finally, right, Exalt? Baja. Yeah, I thought it was Baja because it's like a different language thing, right? But fucked if I know. We don't have it here and I've never heard it said, so... pretty sure I ask how to pronounce it every single time somebody brings it up, hey. Personal phase, Red Bull Cinnamon Plum, years ago, Red Bull White Blueberry, Red Bull, Watermelon, Chicken Fruit, brilliant. Missy, I was going to ask again, when will the timer change colours? I didn't answer. I don't think, I don't remember you asking it before, but I certainly haven't answered that question. You'll have to wait and see. It'd be really funny. It'd be really funny if it doesn't do it. Unless I actually did answer that question and someone can remember, in which case they can spoil it for you. Hey, Seeker, we managed to summon you, but belatedly. We did the unholy trio to summon a Seeker. We said your name 3 times, we started a free-for-all, and we mentioned Looter Praiser challenges. How are you? Welcome back. Damn, crazy face dude. This poor woman, they're letting me finish in half an hour. Join the party for a little while. Right. Shit. Good. Have I actually queued as a party? Or did you jump in and we were already in the queues? Is that... My defense? I'm fucking tired. Oh dear. So in the minutes to go to bath time, I know. I just hope it doesn't finish so late that I don't have time for a bath. Try summoning you, didn't arrive, 34 minutes to go. Gloves aren't weapons. No, they are not, Apathy. I'm so sorry that you have had to join the armor is not weapons train. It's not a fun train. So she think it may be bedtime? Well, look, potentially. Good effort though, right? I did good. I did good. Good golly, that was why my neck was tingling. Good, wonderful. Jumped in when you're already queued, then you've re-queued to sit. Okay, good. I'm just that drowsy that I completely missed it. That's really fucking funny. I know it's not as funny as I think it is, but it really is. It's 10 minutes delayed. Beautiful. Tell that to someone challenged to a duel. Glove slap, baby glove slap. Who? That was what? Simpsons? I feel like that was Simpsons. It's like your spider senses. It's definitely funny. Good. Okay. Good. I'm glad. Boy, I cannot type today. Junie, y'all, all of you are so lucky that I don't have to type. I'm struggling enough with my mouth speaking as it is. If I had to type, none of it would be making any sorts of sense. None of it. Not a word. How many weapons are we going to get before the countdown finishes? We're sitting at 9 currently. If any of you says 8, I'm going to be very unhappy. Nine. No more. For half an hour. Fuck you. 8. Jazz! You know, Jazz, how dare you? I left the last cupcake in the fridge for you because you had a rough day. How dare you throw that back in my face with this nonsense? Put one back. Fucking shove it up its ass, matey. Ten, seven, like the thingy has a tiny little crown. Which thingy? Huh? Which thingy? You did what? There's the cupcake, the last of the cupcakes. The last one is in the fridge. I didn't eat it because I figured it might help after work today. Well, that would be 3. Oh, Jesus, 2d4 plus 1. He threw a cupcake in your face. He might as well have. He might as well have. Oh, it's a raid. Is there a clip of that? Clip of which? Cream pie and yes. Ah, yes, we did a pie to the face when you guys funded my phone. That's right. I was meaning 9 more. Oh, 9 more. Yeah, I'm not sure that that's gonna happen. I don't think we're gonna get queues popping that fast. Excuse me, but it's nice to think about, isn't it? Bits and time rewards thing. Oh, because of my... Oh, that's funny. I didn't even notice.
Sunwell.
Good spot. Oh, Jesus Christ, Mads. Okay. Oh. Why did that not add to the timer? Oh, is the timer totally busted? Because that should have added 25 minutes. Why is that not working? That's not good. You need a crown. We don't have human party frame is like, it is. Do you need another queue? No, we're in queue, but you're very welcome to join us if you'd like to, Seeker. We don't need it, but we'll be happy to have you anyway. Ah, no rest for the wicked. I'm not that wicked! If you properly broke the timer, I did. Apparently I did. I don't know how. I don't know how. Timer is bucking froken. It is. In the British theocracy, there's a Scotsman in charge. Wow, updating slowly. Oh, right, because the restart last night. I forgot about that. Mine always updates overnight because I leave my PC on. Even when I'm not fucking streaming. So badly she wants that bath. Which EU4 moment? Wait, that was Vic 3. Vic 3! If you were a good timer, so no Thursday stream? Yep, that's it. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, only everything. Only ever everything. I think it's too late for me to have a bath after stream now, though. I think that's not gonna happen. Okay. This one. Hey, Di, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Just historically accurate, to be fair. Oh, dear. you can't afford a bath, you're lucky you're allowed to have showers. Oh, shit. Deary me. It's gotta be. I have a 4-year-old demanding I hide numbers, then hunt them with him through the house for the past 3 hours. Good to get some rest now. His parents have picked him up. Fantastic. Wonderful. Enjoy. 50 minutes. I know, Lucky. How good. We just had 25 minutes out of the clock. So, we got awful close, and then nah. I am indeed still here, Fox. So, I asked this week 3 times if you need rescue. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm totally fine. Don't you dare to blink. Ah, shit. Oh shit, I should probably, She loves it though. Yeah, I think I'm still having fun. I am very, very tired, but that's okay. Ooh. You just couldn't double blink. Reached back with my bed to grab my cardigan and accidentally grabbed a handful of cat instead. Oh no. Oh no. Close enough. Oh. So partner points out 120. Yeah, there you go, 126. I should make sure you could get another. Oh, okay. Should wear that. Only assume Cat was unamused by this, indeed. Oh, crunchy. Ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum.
Thunder King, give me power. Come, I must break. How you beat me?
Weapon I already had. Cat murked at me, but didn't otherwise move. Brilliant. Fortunately, my sub comes in 2 days. Won't be disrupting your rest. Good, good. Hello, Lizzie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. It is going. We've had 3 13-day stream. 13-day. Fuck me. 3 13-hour days in a row, and now we're sitting here today at about 10 hours. So yeah, I'm going. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Just a touch delirious. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Another Robux. Hey, fantastic, Judy! Congratulations. Well done. Does anyone want 26 degrees Celsius? I'm willing to swap. I don't know what it is here. I've got the heater on. 13-day streams would be insane. I would die. 13 days per day. You know, it certainly feels like that. It certainly feels like that. Treasure my 31. Oh my god. Oh, good. Thanks. You recommended for days. Oh, wonderful. Hello. I'm so glad to hear it's actually recommending me. Fantastic. Yeah, it was my 3rd Partnerversary on Sunday. So we kicked off an uncapped subathon, and the word uncapped was probably a mistake. But we've had a blast regardless. We've had a blast regardless. That's insane. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I certainly try. With my 15, and keep that 13 months in an hour. Yeah, that's also, yep, 13 months in an hour. That sounds about right. Oh no. Take either temp and swap for 5 Celsius. There's 6 years to a minute, but only 3 days to a month. 11 in Melbourne according to Google, with mileage may vary though. Of course. No, that's about right. That's about right. 18 is hot enough, especially since it's gonna be like 24 in 3 hours. Oh dear, Jack. Be safe, yeah? Keep yourself safe. How long is a decade? 12.
With the Thunder King's power, the Zandalari will be
Nothing Samson school? Yeah, that's it. Occasionally capped, colander on head sometimes. True, that's a kind of cap, isn't it? That's a kind of cap. Oh my. Oh my. I would just very much like for weapons to drop. This would be ideal. Fine, if you could check my gun though. Yes, absolutely. Good call. Good call. Mountain Dew game. We had takeout. Got a bottle of Mountain Dew with my red rooster. Cause delicious. Love me some Mountain Dew. There's not too many places like takeout places that actually have it. It mostly seems to be the places that have chicken, like the only chicken, you know.
Getting cold.
They serve only chicken based fast food, and they likely also serve Mountain Dew.
The sands.
That's not, it's a staff, but it's wrong weapon. Nah, wrong weapon. 6 years to a minute, only 3 days to a month. How long is a decade? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, it's fancy algebra. Fancy algebra. We should unsubscribe from this time travel. Most fast food seems to offer Coke. Ah, chicken pies now too. Yeah, no, they do. Yeah, they do. New. Correct answer. Full points. 2 minutes. Very hard to find Pepsi products. Red Rooster used to be a Coke place till recently-ish. And now there are Pepsi plays. 3 out of 13 dungeon scenarios complete for DK. Thankfully now 27, so you can stop it. Ah, fantastic. Amazing meaty. Congratulations. So it's Pinnacle and Hall, so I've got Last Stand. There we go. Nah. My sinuses are getting very angry. Very angry. Come on, let's finish out. Let's finish out the shenanigans with double digits on the board for weapons. Yeah? Yeah? What happened where, Seeker? Back in queue. Yeah. Yeah, we are back in queue. For 3 of the 4 wings. I'm not queuing for Megara because fuck Megara. That was a go-go. Oh, no. No. That was a please select your role so we can queue you appropriately. Yeah. Mark of arrogance makes so sucks. Yeah. It's just the timer on it. Because the head can't die until Rampage is over. And like, yeah, it has a forced length. You can't just brute force it past that. That was a weapon, but it's a double up of a weapon that is already in my fucking bags. If the hose and conduit would kindly drop, I could move on from this specific area of the continent. Does nothing change the definition of a decade? Still be 10 years would have truly been wonky if you've been how many days are in a decade? Yes. Absolutely. I kill many creature. Number of days in a decade depends on which year, month, day, location, time, and language you speak. Thanks, time zones. Gross. Gross.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, thank you very much for the gifted sub spell. Let's pop you on the board. And that didn't add either. This is a very big problem. Which means that you literally cannot do this shit in the last 10 seconds. Because I will not be able to do it in time. I just simply won't be able to add it to the timer in time. Okay. 30 minutes. There we go. Sounded very thrilled. What do you expect? I'm fucking dying on my feet, so... I don't have the energy to jump up and down and celebrate everything. I just don't. What's that? Squats. Okay. Wait a second. Yep, we understand apathy that bombs are missing you. You don't need to complain about it every time. Okay. Let's move this out of the way. And also the... Oopsie. What's that? Crumbs. And this out the way. So you can actually see. Red is for squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Let's scoot this back and move this back in. Whoa. Alrighty. Done. That can't be right. That's a bit weird. Pop this off as well. How many hours total has it been? 13 hours by 3 days and 10 and a half today. Although we had about a half an hour where I was chatting and interacting stuff at the time it wasn't ticking down because I had to restart my PC and set up a bunch of shit again. So it's a lot. Please, I'm trying to listen to you. Just be quiet now. Okay. Alright. There's, some folks see, like, when people are like, oh, it dodged me, oh, I'm still dodging a sub bomb, I'm not a lot of people see that as people asking to be gifted a sub. Which is not exactly, like, yeah. You know, that's, yeah. That's all. Just comes across a little bit, questionable sometimes. Right, what is going on with this? Why is this doing this? Alright, let's go make some noises. Hang on a second, guys. That was me. And that was also me. Not you.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Give me... just a second. There's something going a bit funky with G-Hub. It just prompted me to restart it though, so I'm wondering if that maybe fixes the issues we've been having the last couple days, but I'm not sure. I'm just kind of watching it for a second. I am concerned. I have concerns. Okay. Two, 3. Perfect. Alright, and then that wouldn't have added. Or did that? Did that add to the... Why is this doing this? Film at every stream. Literally every stream. I'm guessing that didn't add to the thingy. Every edition seems manual now. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. I mean, everything else is broken. Why not that too, right? Ah, dear. Alrighty. Oh. Why not that too? Thank you very much for the biddy stoop. Did that didn't do it either, didn't it? Did it? Shenanigans. I don't reckon restart yet has bought mine. Does it recognize the preference? Oh, I've already restarted it, Seeker. That wasn't what was the problem. That wasn't the issue. I've been having, like, my keyboard has been flashing at me with low battery, like, literally every day. But that's not how, like, yeah. It hasn't been, like, a slow degrading of the internal battery or anything like that. It just hasn't worked. Like, it's just all of a sudden being shit, you know? So yeah, it's a bit odd. I'm not sure what's going on there. The heart was for Hack as well, because we didn't do that yet. Yeah, so I thought that was why, like, when it started flashing red, I was like, hold up, you were doing this yesterday. Why are you all of a sudden low battery? And so I wanted to check if it was a false thing. And that's when I saw G-Hub had a restart, so I thought, oh, maybe this, because I've been having issues with a few things over the last couple of days. That's why we had to do the restart this morning. Like a full PC restart. I don't know. Maybe the PC is just as tired as I am or something. I don't know. I guess I'll find out later. I think when I'm done, I might just shut the whole thing down and leave it off for a bit. See if that works. No tubes. It was reconnected. Blue whale, indeed. So working now, it's early, not other. Yep, I follow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, damn, indeed. That is a big fucking whale. Big fucking whale. Differences don't rely on mine like you do. I mean, I do have a wired keyboard that I can go grab and install instead. It just would be a pain in the ass. That's all.
Hi, the Sunwell.
God, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. Croissant, I want a croissant.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
Dude, IQ software closer up. I've been giving me problems lately. Delete reinstall this morning. Clearly got it self-knotted. Yeah, sometimes things just go, don't they? This one's for dupes. Oh, I haven't added it yet. Shit, I thought I did. My bad. I thought I pushed the button. Well, it's gonna cry with relief. Oh, the PC. Well, no, I usually leave my PC running all the time. Like, it just doesn't get turned off unless I have to restart for drivers or something. But I've just, towards the end of all this shit, I've had that many issues that I think I need to close all the programs down and restart it just to kind of, just let it off for a bit. Usually it's fine. Hey God, welcome back. Okay. That was 5 minutes. Forgot. Yeah, the fact that this is not working at all is a pain in the fucking ass.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed! The power, it cannot be wielded this way! You tempt forces you do not understand! You have doomed yourselves.
Cool.
Is
Love the hype. Thank you very much for the biddies, Captain. Training mode's only not to kill fear with more minutes delaying the bath of awesome. There's no bath. The bath is not happening. The timer will finish too late. The bath is cancelled. Ugh. And at this point, I think the city trip is cancelled as well. So he has me do stuff non-stop. I need time off with being a good therapist. I think you need to cheer with at least 100 bits to join the train. Possibly, yeah. I mean, they all contribute to the train's level, but to get the rewards, I think it needs to be a minimum of 100, yeah. I think. Alright. I need to empty those bags. I'll stand in pinnacles, so there'll be falls. So cute. But I love my emotes, they're so cute. Adorable. Rude Quillen. It was trying. Oh, did it? Oh, cool. You never know with the bloody new shit they bring in, do you? Half of it doesn't work properly. And the other half of it doesn't work at all. Griffin's avoidance caps at 49, just like Spade. Did we know that? I feel like we knew that there was a cap. Maybe not. Okay, cool. Good information to have, though. Good information to have. Perfection. Oh. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Let's make it a little bit. Ah, fantastic, Junie. Well done. Congratulations. I swear Orange Jesus just hates me. I've been doing laps of this little area for like literally hours and just nothing. Just nothing. No open world weapons today. None. Not a one. Unbelievable. Hey, Inky, welcome back. I was busy preparing for making a fresh load. Missed a bunch of stuff dropping. You did. You missed a hype train. Many theft now. Back to Crestring or Vale. Vale's easy to farm at least. Although you said you had a spot in Crestring that worked really well for a hunter, so that's good too. You on this Friday? If so, I can make myself available for quick drops and heroics. We don't do heroics on Fridays, we do the heroics on Sundays. Raid day is Sunday. The plan is to stream on Friday. But we'll see how I pull up after this shit. Yeah, plan is to, like, once the timer is over, to return to normal schedule, which would mean a stream on Friday evening. Would be the next one. But yeah, heroic run-throughs will be on Sunday, but I don't need any armor. It's weapons only. Armor is all done with ensembles, so no need. It's literally only weapons that a lot of us are farming now because we've bought everything from the Infinite Bazaar. And on Wednesdays we wear pink. I am not wearing pink. I mean, I've got blush on, that's probably about the closest thing to pink that I'm wearing. Does skin count? Crafting farming spot is easy to farm. Keeps being the same one monk coming in and taking it over. They're probably doing the same thing we are. Honestly. I can't really blame them. If you're and I are not mean girls. We try not to be. We try to be nice, don't we, Seeker? Try real hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Usually wear a pink ribbon to work on Wednesdays, except Origin days when I'm wearing a maroon one. Labelle. Oh, dear. Oh.
Not enough pain.
Oh no, I'm in plenty of pain. So, yeah, I know, so I'm right. Oh. I'm supposed to be finished by now. Oh, man.
Behold the power of pure water.
Let me move that out the way so I can actually see the fucking screen. Where's the take a nap channel point redemption? It would get me banned from Twitch. That's where it is. And you said you thought Subathon to go till halfway through Monday. Yes, I do. And next time I will be adjusting the minute prices so that it is not this long. Did you foresee this many days happening? No, we really didn't. It's like, especially considering we're in like a cost of living crisis and all that kind of stuff, we did not, like, we had lengthy discussions with the mods and stuff to be like, okay, like, how is all this looking, like, and this is so much more than any of us even close to anticipated. Even Rump didn't think it was going to go for this long. And he's forever the optimist when it comes to this shit. Yeah. So there will be some adjustments for next time, because quite evidently my body just can't cope with this. I would love to do, you know, break the record, you know, have months and months and months of uncapped subathon. That would be fantastic, but I my body can't afford to. Clearly. And that's okay. Learnings. Lots and lots and lots of learnings. I'm incredibly grateful for the support. Do not get me wrong. Even though I may not be the most excited looking person right now, I am incredibly grateful for all of this insane support. I am blown the fuck away. I am also just broken. Basically. I'm just also broken. Two days ago I was like, oh no, inflation, now it's Wednesday night, I think I'm begging for, yeah, right? Like this is oops. This is an oops. And that's okay, that's alright. Just maybe don't be surprised if I cancel Friday. I'm gonna try not to, but sometimes the body takes what it wants. 2 days is my guess, yeah. I think I'd see you nearly every night of my whole life, right? Like, seriously. Hello, Smusher, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Do you think it's too late to start WoW? No, I don't think so. In fact, now is actually a pretty good time to start WoW. Considering that everyone's sort of gearing up, we've got a pre-patch happening in probably around a month's time, and then toward like in 2 months' time, in fact, like almost exactly 2 months' time, we have a brand new expansion launching. which means that everyone, regardless of their level of play, is going to be reset back down to the same level. So you'll be able to level alongside people, and then gear alongside people, and then like do all of the other content, and everyone else is kind of at your level as well. So right before an expansion, or a couple months before an expansion, is a great time to start, just because it gives you time. You can get into the game, you can learn your way around, like you can pick out what kind of character you like, and you can learn how to, you know, get your teeth into it a little bit, learn how to play it, have a bit of a go. Maybe that one's not quite what you wanted. Okay, let's try this one instead. Gives you some time to play around with it and figure out what you enjoy. And then when the expansion comes, you've learned enough to be like, right, let's go and get up onto the start line with everybody else kind of thing. I think it's a good time to start, for sure. And get your refer a friend link if you'd like. Depends on your bedtime. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh, I said I'm glad we outdid your expectations. Other side, I'm sorry. No, you don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry. This is all entirely my fault. 100% entirely my fault. And I will adjust for next time. I will adjust for next time. What he sadly don't listen to us at the best of times. That's it. And when you're chronically ill, it's even worse. Yeah, I don't have the, it's not even stamina. Like, I can stay up for hours. That's not the issue. It's more just like going harder for longer. I can do the thing, but it's just going to take me so much longer to recover than it used to. Like, I did a 24-hour stream in like the first 6 months of my streaming. So, you know, like 8 years ago. And I was exhausted at the end of it, but the next day I just kind of woke up and got on with it. If I tried to do a 24-hour now, the next day I'd be out the whole day, and then I'd get out of bed late on day 2 afterwards. Like, I just can't, my body can't bounce back like it used to. And so, and then because we did 13 hours Sunday, that's fine. Monday I would have been fine with 13 hours. Monday doing 13 hours, okay. Tuesday it'd be a little bit rough. Tuesday it'd be a bit of a slow day. But then I streamed again 13 hours on Tuesday, and so Wednesday I hurt, and I'm like, oh, okay, all right, something's got to give now. And now Wednesday I'm like 11 hours and counting. And so it's like, oh boy, Thursday's gonna be fucked. Like, it's gonna be a mess and a half. Although I was actually at the PC pretty much, what, 10:20? So I'm approaching 12 hours, but because I had to switch to the phone and switch back, the clock's a little bit weird, like the actual stream time. So I'm about at 11. I'm about at 11 hours now, I think, or maybe. Oh no, because it's like it might be 11 and a half-ish. So yeah, it's just, tomorrow. I'm not going to. I cannot do a city trip. I will not have enough rest overnight to be able to go into the city. I don't have time to have a bath tonight. That's not going to happen. I'm pretty much going to turn the camera off and pass out in my chair. That'll be it. Like, and then maybe I'll see you on Friday. Maybe. It's alright. It's what it is. We learn and we adjust for next time. I think you've more than earned the right to cancel Friday. For the ad revenue. I said about 3 months ago after 6 years stop. Ah, brilliant show. There you go. Honestly, did not think I'd make it to my first work day for the week. The way you're feeling right now is entirely understandable. The way I see it is I have a set shift at work, and sure, I get paid if I do overtime. After a certain point, the money doesn't outweigh the exhaustion. Yup. Yup. I did do a very quick, like napkin math calculation on, like, the contents of my PayPal, the Twitch payout, and what's sitting on throne. And look, I'm not unhappy by any measure. I was like obviously, you know, 3-year Partnerversary, we were going to celebrate regardless, but I could have very much just done like a 12-hour stream or something like that, right? But I'm like, no, you know what? I'm actually not going so great financially. Let's do this and just see how we go. And I saw how we went. I have seen how we went. And I need to make some adjustments, but I'm just immeasurably grateful. Immeasurably grateful. There are no words to describe just how grateful I am.
Time is
Not
money,
just
friend.
not just like financially, but the fact that I have a community that wants to see me succeed and wants to torture me, but like in a kind-hearted kind of way, and all that. Like it, I'm so fucking lucky. I'm so lucky. You guys are amazing. Do stories cross over through expansions? There are small threads between them, yes, but not like, it's not the kind of the main characters, the main focus on the NPCs sort of shifts between expansions sometimes and stuff like that. The stories all do lead together, like they thread together, but they're not, it's not like the next chapter of a book. It's like the next book in a series. There might be a time skip, there might be some change in circumstances that's happened between the books, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's not super consistent, and it deals with like a different bad guy sort of thing each time, but there is continuity, yes. I hope that answers that. It's complicated. It's complicated. So now we're saying Thursday stream is a joke. What hath I wrought? Exactly. Exactly. See? Careful what you wish for. Goes just as much for me as it does for you lot. Let me tell you. We tend to get a few hints towards the end of an expansion about what's coming up. Yeah, we do. We do. Will it be pre-patch or end of remix that these characters transfer over? End of remix. How would the character transfer over if remix is still happening? Oh, do you mean like there'd be like they'd give us a button so we could like have the character exit remix whenever we chose or something? That's, as far as we've been told, that's not how it's going to happen. It's at the end of remix they become real characters, which will be, yeah, like in the last few days of pre-patch. Hey Diablo, welcome back. End of remix is what they said. Indeed, someone has nerfed your mana regen. Oh? Did I have a debuff or something maybe? Last hour has been a few times now. Yeah. Yeah, we've dipped below an hour several times. Yeah, that's it. Health regen 2. Oh, mana regen. Yes, right. Okay. I was like, did I have a debuff in game? You're talking about my body. Good. Yep. Health regen 2. Yeah, I'm just debuffed in general. Chronic illness is the real debuff. Take time to recover anything I used to do normally. Yeah, exactly, right? It sucks, isn't it, Legend? It sucks that in our Apocalypse stream Friday while you sleep all day. Oh my god. Going for a hot minute. Oh, just a couple to see. Thank you for the well wishes. Just a couple. 3 13-hour days, and now we're sitting at 11 and a half-ish. I'm fine. I'm fine. Do we have any insight on how the overnight stuff has gone? Not until tomorrow morning, where it won't be finalized. There are some numbers that are starting to kind of pop up, but they're changing. Like every time I refresh the page, it's something slightly different. So I think the calculations are still sort of ongoing. I usually give it 72 hours before, and so like Monday morning to Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, Thursday morning will be when Sunday night to Monday will kind of update, if that makes sense. Yeah. This one is so cute. I want to see you succeed. More importantly, I don't want to see you in hospital. Yeah. What if I succeed in hospital, Kenzie? Like, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, I know. It's a delicate balance, isn't it? It's such a fucking delicate balance, and I think we may have surpassed the balance. I think it has swung a little bit further than we anticipated, but that's okay. Like the WoW class balance pendulum, we're gonna swing it back and try to get it close to middle. We might swing it too far in the other direction, but we'll see how we go.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
But yeah, we will make some adjustments before we do this again. My brain is like, okay, so it's June, July, August, September. That is too fucking soon to do another one. We will see. We will see. I mean, anyone who is so inclined to support Fear could always make any contributions or Friday or Sunday, just saying. Look, I'm not gonna hold it against people. Never in a million years. Like, it's, you guys have been so unbelievably generous. Unimaginably generous during this whole fucking thing. And I am endlessly grateful. But I am also ready for it to not be endless. I can be both. I can want both. Yeah. It can be both things. Stuff can do two things. Current X-Pack was a story palette cleanser. Next 3 will be a trilogy, indeed. Indeed, debuff IRL. Yikes, I know, right? Look, also share with Let's out of bed. Last 2 minutes leaves. Fantastic, Shell. Wonderful. I'm not even gonna bother saying goodnight. I'm just gonna be like, oh, 0? Off. Enjoy the lurk. If possible, could contribute the condition you don't have the time. Not how it works. Not how it works. That isn't what we safest. Fair, you know what chat is like. He says as a part of chat. We are all a part of chat. Well done to Zio. Still funny koala. Sika Marika. Yeah. That was great. That was lovely. I judge you delicious. With that as Chad momentarily wondered who the hell Chad is. Be a bit of a colonialist joke, but can these natives stop trying to fight my European army? Jasareth! Lord. You can always swap to Starfire for a bit. Oh my god, the raid. Jesus. I love you, Judy. Wonderful. Summon you, of course. Of course. Sick of being a frog. I was chain hexing. I'm pretty sure I was chain hexed for the frog one. Well done, Kenzie, Junie, and Diablo. Winning the raid. It costs so much money. I'm fighting the Europeans. These natives like, we want to go too, but sending my entire army down there is overkill and I can't demobilize until they go away. Ah, I getcha. It costs so much money. So many monies. Is this your main? It's... Oh god, I don't really have a main time runner at the moment. Because, I mean, it was my main. This is the first time runner that I leveled. It's a mage, and I always main a mage. But I've also got a hunter and a warrior that I've been time running with, that I've been playing just as much because of the weapon, like the way that the weapon drops work with personal loot. So I'm not sure I have a main time runner. But on retail, I main a mage, yeah. I mean, indigenous folk, just the indigenous peoples of the land. Whatever you're playing, he's playing Victoria 3. The classic problem. No game. Confuse small armies for colonial uprisings, like you don't need to blob them. Well, fair enough. Yeah, look, Remix is a mess, isn't it? Like, it's so much fun, but it's a mess. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, my brain is melting out my ears, so that's the thing.
Focus, Wishay. Show your enemy the meaning of strike quickly, Manju. Yes, master. I will fight. They are no match.
How can you afford to support an army in this cost of living crisis? Colonial army's issue is I'm halfway through stomping Austria and France when they pick a fight. Oh lordy.
Grant me wings of flame. What's on? Unleash. More training.
Can has weapon. So this is 1.2k productivity. Is that lots? I can't tell.
More kindling for the flame. Come, Lulin, let us burn them to ash.
If I'm not.
Clubs again. Sad. Like speed avoidance. Ugh, gross. That's so nasty, apathy. Usual jest is the cost of living crisis. I mean, that would not surprise me, honestly, at this point in time. We're pawn. 2,500% more productive than the average one, so yes, good. Keep missing each door. Which item ID do you need? Let's go with this one. Iron Con's Knife, 216415. Item ID 216415. There are 3 that I need in here, but let's go with the top on the list. I'm not the cost of living crisis. I am supplying food to every nation in the world. Wasn't productivity capped today? Yeah, but are you charging them an appropriate amount, Jas, or are you jacking it up? You have 100% nerves. At this point, I'm imagining Fear going to bed while dreaming about weapons. Oh, it's gonna be EXO. I'm gonna sit up in the middle of the night and just be like, weapon? Like, oh, it's gonna be terrible. Not a bit, doesn't seem to be any more. My daddy wakes up with his team, they need a number. Thanks, brilliant, wonderful. Also, maybe while you're at it, ask for arsenals. Thank you. Then I don't need any weapons to drop. I can just buy all of them. Did you about farming for weapons while watching for your stream? So, okay, good. I, honest to goodness, do not think that I have had any dreams during this subathon at all, actually. Usually, like, if I have dreams, they are exceptionally vivid, like, really, truly vivid. People say lucid dreaming and they love lucid dreaming. I hate lucid dreaming because it feels so real. It feels like I'm awake. And if I feel awake, I don't feel rested when I wake up because I haven't slept, right? So I'm quite thankful that I haven't had any dreams, but yeah. I also tend to remember them. So the fact that I can't remember them probably means I haven't had any. Mike, are you broken? Don't be broken. Also, don't drop legs. Or shoulders. Could be inventing item codes in her sleep. Yeah, basically. I hope they're charging an appropriate amount. I'm just building food, making buildings everywhere to tank their industrial economy. I haven't checked the new DLC yet, but I will if when the subathon ends. When, not if, when. Good morning, Pravos. Welcome back. No dreams, only nightmares. Accurate. Accurate. Not sure if it's better or worse than dreaming about working. I have the most intense dreams more than once I've given Thea a detailed blow narration in the AM. Yeah, I like open... Desir, thank you very much for the takeout meal. Where's the button? Very much appreciated. Need to go beat the India out of British. It will never end. Look, it's starting to feel like that. Is it a Wheel of Pain? Oh, fuck, it is too. Yep, you're right. You're right, it is a Wheel of Pain. Lovely. If you awake and realize this was dreaming time, it still has 11 hours on a Tuesday. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. Pain, we suspended Wheel of Pain, didn't we? No. No, I just turned it away. Isn't lucid dreaming when you're in a dream, you know you're in a dream? Doesn't that make it less scary? Fuck, I'm forgetting now. Yeah, lucid dreams are when you know that you're dreaming but you're asleep. When you know that you're dreaming while you're asleep. But the dream feels vivid and real, all that kind of stuff. So that's the issue. Like, because it feels super real, I'm aware that I'm dreaming, but I don't feel asleep. And so when I wake up, my brain feels like it hasn't actually slept because my brain experienced all this shit. It didn't sleep, it did things. So I get no rest. I fucking hate lucid dreaming. People are like, oh my God, I need to, you know, here's how I can increase my lucid dreaming percentage chance. I'm like, no, fuck off. Just get sleep, get rest, be restful. Lucid dreaming is not restful. Spoken like someone who does not have insomnia. Anyway, very bored. I should get more props. This is like my only prop. Oh God, what have I done? You contributed to the thing. And it added timer to the thing. The description of the takeout meal said adds 50 minutes to timer. You know what you were doing. Like it said it right there. Do you ever do whatever you want? Lucid dreaming is when you get control of the dream. Yeah, so lucid dreaming was controlling your dream. Well, it literally, the definition is that it's, you're aware that you're dreaming while you're asleep. But it feels real, it doesn't feel like sleep, and therefore it's not restful. To me, I'm speaking about I don't know how it feels to lucid dream for you because I'm not you. I hate lucid dreaming because it makes me feel like I haven't slept. Mastery spent marginally better, yes, because your brain was so deep in story mode, exactly. Because some feel the dreams are more than real life, almost alternate dimension vibes to them. So I heard lucid dreaming increases risk of sleep paralysis. I knew I never wanted to do it. I meant the real thing. No, totally fine. Totally fine. Did lucid dream one time, force myself to brain about things during sleeping hours. I worked up fatigued AF, yeah. Yep, it sucks. To build a fleet to just reading Bosky. This to me is a small sleep I get, then dream, which is exhausting. Dreaming about high stakes work meaning stuff. Wake up so tired and stressed because you've now imagined all of the worst case scenarios and you're afraid of having to actually live through them. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Personally, I would rather actually wake up feeling rested, but that's just me. Okay. Where's the button? Button? No. 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 That's yellow! That's yellow! It's not orange, it's yellow! It's yellow! Nah, fuck you all, that's yellow. Which is still push-ups, which is gonna fuck my shoulders and great. It's good, it's fine. It's not orange, that's yellow. That's a yellow wedge. Alright. Okay, that's push-ups. Move out the way, please. And you. Back it up. Back it up. What are you caught on? Oh, okay. Move, please. Oh. Okay. I hate that you were all that excited for a death wedge. Well, yeah, no, not good. Why do you hate me so? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, ow. That's fine. Why do you all hate me so? Why do you want a death wedge? It's not very nice. Oh, okay. Oh, you can fuck off. Open the market by force. Need to liberate the Scottish from the British. Worst of worst is dreaming inside a dream. Ew. Yep. Gross. Basket with mashed potatoes and sausage and call it toad. Close. That's yellow. Yep. That's just yellow. Whew. Scotsman in charge of Britain, Kenzie. It's yellow. You're safe. 12 months of no dreams and no ruminations. Just to switch it off for. Wouldn't it be lovely, Seeker? Wouldn't it be lovely? So close. Rigged. Look on Fia's face. What's orange? Spin again and double whatever it lands on. Orange was, yeah, spin again, double what it lands on. Purple is 5 of each. Push-ups, sit-ups, not crunches, I guess, and squats. Orange would have doing double the pain. Just experience not having to think or worry. It'd be so golden, wouldn't it? Unfortunately, Seeker, what we're hoping for is a coma. So just this will, I think we need to get it independently audited. Plus 5 of each, double it and give it to the next guy. Except the next guy is fair. Multiply death wedge one day, you need death wedge at least once. Next time, not this time. Rubber push-ups not on the knees. Yeah. Just love, just a little sadistic, kind of like that Stephen King movie Misery. Oh look, something shiny, I like pain. I've noticed Zemnis, guns are popping. I do pole, Provost. I do pole, like I have to lift my entire body weight and rotate myself upside down with my arms. They're not where they used to. I don't think I can actually roll these ones up because it's too long. They're not where they used to be, but I do actually have, like, arms. It's my shoulders that are, because my shoulders aren't as strong as my biceps are, and so they hurt my shoulders. That's, yeah. Everything else is mostly fine, it's just, my shoulders are fucked. Still a Protestant theocracy. Surely orange means double and give it to the next person, so you pick someone in chat to do it. Jazz. I ever sleep so deep when you wake up, you're like, oh yeah, I exist. Every morning. It's not because I was sleeping deep, it's because my brain just like short circuits. You're orange twice in a row for quadrupling. I mean, I imagine so. It'd be super rare that it'd happen, but I don't see why not. First Vicky 3 run. Yes, it is often expressed by main caregivers that they want to get so sick that they don't die, but sick enough that they cannot do anything and get hospitalized. Yeah. Yep. Oh my god, don't fight me. Need to protect this nose. You're keeping up with Paul. Not this semester because broke, but that's fine. Or not this term, I should say. Yeah, Pole is expensive. Pole is expensive, and cost of living crisis is a thing. So I'm taking a term off, at least, just to see how everything sort of lands. But that's alright. It happens. And I will do things at home to keep my strength up. But, yeah. Definitely win the fight with the gun show. Well, no, there's like, I have muscles, but I don't know how to use them in fight. I know how to use them to do fancy tricks, but I don't know how to use them to fight. Break my wrist, probably. Trying to throw a punch. These guys are killing it, thank you. Makes you feel better, I can't even do push-ups. I can only do push-ups because we do them as conditioning at Pole. And so we have an actual trainer who's like, no, you know, they correct your form and stuff so you can feel what it feels like when you're doing it properly. I know my form's not perfect. It is far from perfect. But it's a hell of a lot better than it used to be. I don't have like my ass up in the air and all that kind of shit. Although we do some push-ups with our asses in the air. Like you do a downward dog and then you like do push-ups that way instead, and it works a whole different muscle group and it fucking sucks. Fucking sucks. You try doing a downward dog and then bending your elbows and then pushing back up again. It's shit with a capital S and an H and an I and a T. Like, it's utter terribleness. But it helps. It makes everything very, yeah. I also have no, and this sounds, I have no finger flexibility. Like my hands aren't flexible. Like even just doing that, it almost feels like all my skin is kind of tugging and tearing and pulling and stuff. I have no finger flexibility, which is not great for doing fancy shit. But I'm training it though. I'm doing what I can with what I've got, and training it all to be a bit better. Triple or triple is the question. Does it double the base or double the result? I would say if I rolled orange, it'd be 2 times. And then if I rolled orange again, it'd be 4 times. To the extent that if I rolled orange a 3rd time, it would be 8 times. Double. The chances of that happening are infinitesimally small, just like with how RNG works, you know?
Welcome, weaklings, to the rebirth of the Zondalari Empire.
First staying fit is good anyway. Agreed. Agreed, Prof. Agreed. Cancels each other out, returns to regular amount. I just like the strength in my body at the moment to carry them out. Working on getting stronger, but yeah, chronic pain sucks. It does. Chronic pain does suck. Hey, Wally, welcome back. This double orange means every person in chat has to do whatever the wheel spins up. I mean, I can't enforce that, but I would definitely encourage it. Definitely encourage it. Even if you're doing something that's like really super duper, amended's not the right word. Adjusted isn't either, but you know what I mean? Like if push-ups aren't an option, do them on your knees, or if that's not an option, you can even like put your body, like you step a little bit out from the wall and lean over, and then you do them up against the wall, like vertically. So you're not fighting gravity, but you're still pushing some of your body weight away. Like it's a great way to start. You just got to make sure that you're not actually like bending over. If you like lock your hips to keep everything straight and then like lower yourself in and then push yourself back, it's surprisingly effective, even just from standing upright, but it's so much easier than doing them like that. Orange would be dangerous. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Orwell's orange 3 times she goes to jail. Yeah. Yeah, straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Let me share this gift with ya.
Will you never let me do poll again? Can't bruise that hard again. Yes, very fair. Of course, could try again. No, totally fine. Yeah, it's, I came home a couple weeks ago, and, where was I? I don't know what I was doing. I must have been getting dressed or something like that. And I went to like put on pants and I was like, what the fuck? And I had this big bruise on the outside of one thigh. Like the outside of one thigh. And I'm like, because usually when you're doing pole, if you've got the pole, you like grip it with the inside of your thighs. Like that's one of the grip points. You kind of hold on to it. I'm like, how the fuck? I didn't bash the outside of my leg on the pole. And it wasn't just a colored, like it wasn't the coloring of the skin. It was a full like bumpy, lumpy thing. And it hurt. I'm like, what the where the fuck did you come from? And I told Jas and he's like, well, did you do this thing? And I'm like, oh yeah. And I can't remember what it was, but it was split grip somethings. and it was getting into it. But anyway, basically what happened was I was doing a thing where I was sitting like with my legs like this with the pole in the middle, and then I'd curl back and then swing my legs around so that they were both on one side of the pole tucked up against it, so I was holding it. It looked really cool, but it turns out I caught the outside of my thigh as I moved and smacked it real good. I'm pretty sure that bruise is still kind of there. Hello, Twick. How are you going? Thank you for the raid. I'm dying. Help. How is your stream? Are they bugged? I think they're bugged. I think we bugged them. Never roll orange, not even once. Two mythics, 2 weapons. Amazing, Wally! That's fantastic news. Alright, I'm gonna go stand in some sand to help reset. I'm doing 8 times death wedge, so 5 by 8, so 40 squats, 40 push-ups. I wouldn't be able to do that. I'd have to get the resistance band and do, you know when you lie on it and grab it and like you do, it's like lifting when you're on your, is it bench presses? Is that, yeah? I don't do much equipment stuff. I think it's bench presses when you're lying down and you hold the heavy thing and you push it up that way. I could do that with a resistance band and that'd still work my shoulders a bit like a push-up would, but I wouldn't be able to do 40 push-ups. I simply wouldn't be able to. Let's go, do not collect 200, that's it. Modified, adjusted. Yeah, modified was the word I was looking for, thank you. But yeah, adjusted and that works too. Wall tip is a good one. Yeah, it's really, really useful. You've just got to make sure you're still, like, just because you're on the wall doesn't mean you can have, like, shit form. You still do need to keep everything engaged or it's not going to do jack shit, right? I have my physio exercises to do too. Ah, brilliant! Awesome. Let's try my connection sensors. I have to try that one out. Let's try to do that tonight. The side is baffling to me. Of course, Jazz knew. Yeah, one asked you if you bashed your leg. No, I thought you asked me about a specific trick. Did I get it wrong? Oh, sorry. Oh, hi. Hiya, Twig. So funny. Twig here, feeling we see you. How was Elden Ring? Oh, you played Elden Ring. How'd you go? Happy part of it. Thank you. 3 years. Well, on Sunday. It was 3 years on Sunday. It's not anymore. Thank you. Thank you. Glitch bus. Woo! Just also dying. Elden Ring DLC. Be fun. Good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just experiencing any kind of injuries. True. Also very true. Kind of been as bad as the bruise side of the cow that I was. You should not have competition was still out, of course. Of course, we've liberated the French League country. Brilliant. Well done. That back straight lift. Yeah, bench press. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. Hello, Sime. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I do have something on my face. You're right. I do. I put it there myself. Do you like my art? I hope you're having a good night, Sime. Or good time zone. Died more times to falling into holes than enemies today. I'm so proud of you, Twig. You didn't let them kill you. You beat them to it, and I'm proud of you. This is an Elva? Yeah, this is Elva. I love it. Fantastic. Wonderful. You3. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm falling asleep. Did that not... I feel like last time I looked at it was at a minute and it was at an hour and 6. Have I don't know what's happened. It's me, more than 10 people in the raid, normal, heroic, cap at 10, true. True.
The spirit binder reveals your soul to me. The spirit binder reveals your soul to me. The spirit binder reveals your soul to me. The spirit binder reveals your soul.
Out the way!
The spirit binder
He's refusing to die. I think it's less refusing and more not realizing what's going on kind of thing. Just not really kind of clocking what's happening. Which is, look, it's fine. I get it. Means I get to sit here and not think for half a minute. They had away because it's been going on for so long. Yep, they did. Oh, it lasts for 48 hours. Like the event only lasts 48 hours. Not, yeah. So yeah. I set a date and it's like it'll run for this many hours either side so that you've got some flexibility in how you plan your stuff. But yeah, then it went away. Oh, excuse me. On Sunday, Twick. Oh no. 4 of them. Let me see. So many dead on LFR. Yeah, it's because the bus bugs that. The boss bugs out regularly. Just both. Came back to watch the end. Apparently someone thought differently. Yeah. Yep. It's all good. Very much enjoying ourselves. I'm gonna collapse in the chair though. That's yeah, boss bugs out. It can't die. Becomes a thing which I keep actually looking. Enjoy to see. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Yes, I hope I sleep too. Whenever Jazz goes, I go, just slower. The bus got bogged, correct. I mean, that is a sensible sentence as well. It's just not the right one. Bus mods also bugs regularly. Have a good night, Dupe and Desir. Oh, you're off as well, Dupe. Sorry, I missed that. Enjoy, rest well. We'll see you next time. Wine chair, not bed, because I'm not gonna make it to bed. I'm gonna pass the fuck out. That's, yeah. I'm out. Gone.
Witness the power of the spirit binder.
Winter is coming. Freeze!
These gaming chairs are remarkably comfortable. Yep. That's it. Have Jess wheel you to the bed. Oh man.
The Empire can.
The spirit binder Chandra. Save me.
Less than 400 things to go. Well done, Wally. I think I'm on like 320 something. Where's my number? This is from yesterday though. So to take 316 yesterday. I've got 9 weapons today, but I don't know if any of them will count for multiple zones. I'm not too sure. But I'll be close to 300 though, which is good. Excuse me, Jess, please carry Pancake Thea to her room for she is a zonked sleepy. Yeah. I mean, I could just roll out of the chair. The rug in here is pretty fucking comfy. Jas and I, on separate occasions, have both fallen asleep on this rug. Just because of how soft it is. Only 2 mythic weapons. That's amazing, Wally. Congratulations. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna do the normal heroic and mythic stuff later, just because the stuff can get traded. Like, that'll be fairly easy as long as I'm in a group of people who all kind of want the same sort of thing. We'll be all happy to trade to each other. But like open world and LFR and dungeons and scenarios, you can't trade any of them. You've got to get them to drop for you. So I'm focusing on that shit first, making, get the harder stuff done in the hopes that the end of the road will be a little easier. To an hour left before going to bed when you... Yeah. Me, I was looking forward to going to bed when I went to bed too. My community is just too darn supportive. Too darn supportive. It looks like I may be finishing like just past 11 though, which is about appropriate, so look. Oh, we'll see how we go. Unfortunately, no bath tonight. No city trip tomorrow. But, we're doing alright.
Your flesh, yes.
Oh, we pulled the boss.
Give it to us.
There's one time I worked an overnight ambulance shift, got home at like 7 in the morning, took a shower, promptly passed out on the bathroom floor, never felt more hungover on 0 alcohol. Yeah. I can imagine. Oh, I got a pet. I didn't realize you could get pets and shit in here. I mean, I already have one. But that's okay, because I can cage it and sell it on
Stop them!
the AH.
Must not be disturbed.
On normal, on retail.
The power.
Leisurely bath tomorrow, hopefully. I'm hoping, yeah.
Tempt forces you do not understand.
That would be nice. I do need to get some housework done first. I also need to get social stuff done for next week. So there is definitely work that needs doing, but
Unleashed.
hopefully I can just sort of take it easy. Have a bath tomorrow. Get pets and toys. Yeah, I didn't realize. I hadn't all the bloody runs that I've run. That's the first pet I've seen drop. It just sort of surprised me. I was like, what the fuck is this? Excuse me. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't realize I had a... Oh, from last one, of course. Oh, we're still a boss fight, fair. Oh. Oh. Nobody mention it. Sam nest. Wait till the timer expires. The blob, the quivering blob. Weapon I already had, and pants. 9 weapons today. Okay. What am I doing? Queues. All of the queues. Shit, we did all of them. Join. Oh. Oh, Seeker's going. Okay. Join. And join. And join. Oh. Wait. Which one did it? Oh, it didn't do this one. Okay, there we go. Of course, Seeker. Yeah, rest up. Go get some sleep. I'll talk to you soon, no doubt. Thank you so much for hanging out. An hour left. Again, I know, right? This time, let's see if it sticks. Hopefully it will, because, yeah. Soon, like on the 5th day of Subathon. Kappa. For me, anyone who's still inclined to could always make contribution Friday or Sunday and she could rest. Very kind of you, Seiko. Very kind. Peace out. Peace out indeed. What category do people even stream to when they're co-working? Is there a co-working category? I feel like there isn't. Let Fear Rest 2024. Yeah. Coding, I think. Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I have 70 Nostwins vouchers because of how many fucking open world things I have killed. This Hosen Conduit better fucking exist. Like, I swear. If it weren't for the LFR queues, I would just be like leveling another toon through all these zones to try to get these last bits. 116, I don't use them often. Yeah, I wasn't using them often before because I'm like, oh, I don't want to run out of them. But now? Software now. Okay, perfect. Yeah. That makes sense. Because it's like work rather than, yeah. Interesting. A lot of people use just chatting as well. That makes sense. They're like just chatting is such a huge like catch-all category, hey. You can find all sorts of shit in there. Since I finished all the quests and reps, I don't really do much open world. Yeah. Neither do I until I have to start farming for a specific zone drop. And then, well. Of course, the better way to farm these open world drops is to quest through with a new character. Do all the one-off quests and get all those caches. That's the way to do it. But that would require a new character. And I still have LFR stuff to get. So I'm just going to do this while I'm queuing for the LFRs. There's an Amber Weaver's conduit. What about the Hosen conduit? Can I have one of those as well? No? Okay. You do it in silence. You could even use ASMR, I think. Ooh. Interesting, interesting. Specifically needing to do LFR on this toon, can't you quest a new character LFR on them? No, because a new character won't be the level required to farm the specific LFRs I need. You can't do those ones until you're a higher level. I see where you're going. I understand the thought process though. It would make sense, but no, unfortunately not. So an IRL category. Yeah, IRL category tends to be more like going out and about and stuff from my experience, but I mean, with those particular categories, they're so loosely defined that you can kind of fit it into any of them, question mark, you know? Fair is pretty high. It is, yeah, it is. But that's okay, like when I'm farming for weapons like tomorrow, because I still need, even if I'm not streaming, I still need to get my 6 tomorrow, right? What I'll basically do is have the toon queued for all the LFRs and be listening out for the noise. Fuck me! Jump scare? Yes! The bitch exists! Okay, good. Thank you. Fear has the shiny. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny! What was I saying? Right, well, I need to get my 6 weapons tomorrow still, even if I'm not streaming. So I'll log in and I'll have her queued, and I'll be doing other stuff, and then when it goes off, I'll switch back, do the LFR, re-queue, and then go on. So I won't be running laps while I'm waiting for queues to pop. So yeah, it'll be a little bit different. Okay, so that's Town Long done. So Timeless is the same as Isle of Thunder, is the same as Kunlai. The greens weren't dropping, like, because I would love to go and farm the frogs, but they didn't seem to be dropping very much. But they weren't dropping as many greens as, like, here was, for example. Weapon? Good afternoon, Chloe. How are you, my love? Oh, I miss you. I miss watching your stream. I hope you're well. That noise. That fucking noise. The extra out of time was secretly shh, 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 shh. Don't say that. So Timeless, Kunlai, and Isle of Thunder are all the same. Oh, this Krasarang spot. Where are you, Junie? You're in Krasarang still. Oh no, yeah, Ruins of... Let's go say hi to Junie. Frog drop nerfs included item drop nerf as well. Yeah, which is unfortunate because they really do spawn so quickly. Shut up, Zamnist! Yes, we are. I said don't mention it because I want to go to bed. Oh my god. I'm available. Oh, you're right. Ruins of Glowlight. Yep. Good. I know where I am. I know locations. Just ask me. Suddenly I can't read. Good. Wonderful. You are in, yeah, you're in Vale. Where is your spot in Krasarang? No, you don't have to. You don't have to at all. Where is your spot that you said in Krasarang that was working quite well for you? I'm keen to have a squiz. Change of scenery, totally fair. Look, it's entirely up to you. I love the fucking, like, look at that skybox. It looks better when you zoom out with the dragon riding though. I love the line of zone delineation, it's great. There are a few places in Krasarang that I could do, like, laps of. That kind of go around in circles. Come to me? Okay. Ah, outside of... Okay, yeah. Because I went from Hosen Conduit to maybe Hosen Shankar. Oh, there was a rare. That's not the rare. There's the War Scout. I'm just gonna wait a bit. There we go. Rares are guaranteed to drop something, so they're worth bonking if you see them. Or if you're, like, farming in a spot where there are rares. Oh, I see. So they always just kind of... They just continuously come to you. None of them have dropped anything yet, though. Not a single green. Okay, there's one. Spell for hunters. Thomas Isle Achievement is actually another one. Half of them don't count for some. Yeah. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Maybe put some defensive. Okay. Good spot to AFK-ish. But, not super great for speed. Definitely good for AFK farming, though. Just every so often tab in and hit Arcane Explosion. There's a Mormon country right in the middle of the USA now. That sounds about right. So business as usual, yeah, right? Like, that's, US has been going nuts since Victoria too. That is no different. 11. Not the one from the list, but a staff. Honestly, for the staves, any staves that I'm missing, I'm just going to switch back to the hunter and finish off each of the zones on in survival spec, in loot spec. Vic 2 game where the US and the Confederates called it a draw, then became allies and declared a war on Mexico. Why does that not surprise me? Zam, no. Finally caught up with current content, finished with DFK. Ah, fantastic, Gussie! Well done! What did you think? Did you enjoy it? Or are you less of a read the quests person and more of the burn through it person? Both of which are totally fine. She deserves a little treat. I've had lots of large treats, Zam. Many, many large treats. Too many treats. Seeker wouldn't want this. It's fine. My United Netherlands is almost 100 million people. Jesus. Too bad she isn't here. Tee-hee.
Time is money, friend.
Ooh, ad break. Soon. Not yet. Soon. I may need to take a quick bathroom break when that happens. We're both really mostly just burnt through a lot of it. Nice. Awesome. Well, I hope it went smoothly for you. Wait till my father hears about this. Can there really be too many treats? There can be when I need sleep. Honestly. Still going. Yeah. Fucking still going. Eli, I'm dying. I've said that the moment it hits 0, I'm just gonna punch the stream off button and pass out in my chair. Yes, it should, since Warcraft doesn't exist. The weapon I needed. Yes, Judy! Amazing! Congratulations. Feel free to fuck off if you need to go elsewhere to get stuff. We won't get a Tuesday. I know! This is fucking batshit. Y'all are getting shrinkflation next time. Oh, no, we will make... As I've said before, I am incredibly grateful. Incredibly, incredibly grateful. I am blown away by the level of support and shenanigans and everything. I am amazed and humbled. And next time, the numbers will be different. I have made a mistake. And I'm going to learn from that mistake and implement things slightly differently next time. And that's okay. I'm allowed to. Still my mom, so I'm clearly the best. Oh man. Sorry, I'm having a bit of trouble. When I say I'm having trouble breathing, I don't mean like I need to call an ambulance. I mean just my face isn't working correctly. Yeah? Okay, so I'm having trouble breathing because my face is being my face. That's fine. Are you sure? Okay, okay. Well, if you do decide to go elsewhere because, you know, more weapons for you, then by all means, please do. Does this look like this still won't be the Tuesday stream? Oh, no. Honestly, feel free to fuck off. Came from any accent other than ours. I would think it was so bad. Eli's best mod. Hey, now someone's being a sucker. Love it. Beautiful. Honestly, y'all, the mods chat in Discord is the funniest shit. It's the funniest shit. Like, every so often, there'll just be this, oopsie, like, the rest of Discord will be pretty quiet, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, oh, there's a notification. 57 messages in mod chat. I'm like, oh, fucking oath, who's done what now? And they just fucking go at each other in the most adorable, hilarious ways. Taking sides and like fucking attacking, and then Rump just comes in and steamrolls everybody. It's great. It's like, I could not have wished for a better mod team. Could not have wished. Every so often there'll be this oopsie. I mean, that too. That too. So every mod chat is the funniest thing. Oh, fucking oath it. Yeah, for sure. Because like, that's where people are like, okay, like, we're safe. It's like a small number of people. This stuff is supposed to be kept, like, to us sort of thing. Like, it's that layer of safety. Don't get me wrong, there are shenanigans in, like, the greater chat as well. But mod chat is off the fucking chain. Let him know our inner secrets. Get her. It's like a co-worker group chat where you all actually like each other. Exactly, exactly. And no one's getting paid. Back in the old days in the guild period I were in, we'd be going off like sailors in the mage chat. Oh my fucking god. Lord have mercy. So I've been in a few guilds where they've had like, you know how you can make custom chats in WoW? How like with the portals and stuff, I think it was the Diablo event for a while, you can make like global chat channels. We would make global chat channels for specific classes or like roles. So there'd be like a healer chat, there'd be guild chat, officer chat, but then like healer chat that you could be a part of. And we would have like, I remember in Enigma specifically, not so much in the older guilds, but in Enigma we had a mage chat, because at one point in a 25-man raid team, 6 of us were mages. So we had a mage chat that was supposed to be used for, there used to be a buff you could use as an arcane mage. You couldn't buff yourself. And so we'd organize, like, if there were 6 people, who'd be pairing up to buff each other. And if there was, like, 5 people, if one person was out, like, who'd be the pair, and then who'd buff each other in a triangle sort of thing. But it very, very rarely actually got used for that. That weapon just dropped, but it was one I got earlier tonight. Most of the time it was just used for fucking shit talking. Which was great. Yeah. So fucking good. Like, it's, yeah. The shenaniganry is real. Okay, back to work with me. Last hour and a half. You got this, Eli. Hopefully I'm not still fucking here when you're done. My day we had to talk shit in TeamSpeak. Yeah. Nah, TeamSpeak just never worked well with my computer. I don't know. Every time I tried to install TeamSpeak for a guild, my PC would just fucking lose its shit. Like, blue screens, crashes, the whole shebang. Like, it just would not work. Vent was always my go-to. And then you could set up special keybinds. Like, you could set up a separate channel and then leave a phantom in that channel and use a special keybind to speak in that channel with all the other phantoms rather than in the main chat channel. Ooh, boy. Ooh. So you'd have, you know, the raid leader calling this shit, like, you know, really like, okay, group 2, go in the portal, group 3, head over there, group blah, 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 like all these, like, you know, really kind of instructional, and then you just have the fucking mages out the back, just, why the fuck did you do that? You know, get out of my space, you know, blah, blah, blah. How dare you beat me on the meters, and just like all this shit. Yeah, fucking great. So good. And then occasionally one of us would accidentally key the main channel and we wouldn't be able to tell until someone else responded and been like, what the fuck are you talking about? And we'd all just lose our shit in the private channel. Yeah. Such, oh my god. Oh, fuck.
Now witness the true might of the Beast War.
Get a warrior channel, which is the 2 prots telling me to learn how to hold a fucking shield. Yes. Correct usage of class channel. Vent mumble on TeamSpeak. The throwback, I know, right? That's, yeah, an accidental wrong key broadcasting the main channel instead of the main chat. Yup.
Now it be mine.
And then when we had like a mage officer or a mage GM, that was the best. We'd all be talking in the Phantom channel and someone would say something and then Ver would be like, excuse me, did you mean to say that here? And then the person would be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. And then everyone would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because Ver had sent it through to the Phantom channel, like telling them off in there as though it just to fuck with them. Yeah. Perfection.
They only make me stronger. Now we show them the true power.
Oh man. Good memories.
The Zandalari cannot be stopped.
Rest well, Ali. I'm so sorry. Rest well. We'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Managed to accidentally delete entire Discord channels as officer in the past. There's a bit of an awkward chat with my GM who ran the Discord. Oh dear. Whoopsie doodle. Enjoy your Lexi tea. Me too. Me too. Much appreciated.
Leishen, let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will crush these intruders where they
stand. We got this. I will survive. Hey, hey. So is that timer moving for you right now? I'm trying not to watch it because, you know, watch clock and all that. I'm trying not to look at it. Every so often I glance and I'm like, how has it only been 3 minutes? It feels like 12. I'll be alright. I'll be alright.
Out the way! The Thunder King! Proby!
Chandra, save me.
That went smoother than anticipated. For now. And I did wings. I'm having a very good day. I hope you can say the same. Not even any gear from the not even any gear from the LFR box. How rude. There was one raid night where everyone was just doing so uncharacteristically badly. Tensions were high. The GM said if anyone dies to this mechanic again, they're getting kicked from the guild. On the next attempt, the GM was the only one to die to the mechanic. He G quit in the middle of the raid. We all burst out laughing. All the tension disappeared. Yep. Yep. That's, yeah. Kick themselves, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember something very similar happening myself. Like, it just... It's the way to do it. It's the way to do it, you know? Went through with it. Exactly! Exactly. It's the only... Because if they're gone, well, you know, blah, 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 if they try to make excuses, it's like, nah, fuck off. It's the right way to do it. Wonderful GM. Agreed. Like, it really takes a special kind of person to be a GM. It's so easy when you're running raids and trying to organize, like, raid leading and guild mastering. It's like herding a pack of teenaged cats. Because the cats do not want to, they don't care. They don't want to do what you want them to do. And teenagers, because they're all snarky, bitchy, clicky fuckwits, who nothing you do is right. Everything you do is wrong. They could do it so much better than you could. If I was the GM, I'd do it this way and all that kind of shit. It's a fucking nightmare. So managing to pull a group of people like that together and actually get shit done is supremely impressive. Although these days, most of the guilds that I circulate with are made of older people. You know, like 30s and above kind of thing. So there's not so much of the politics and bullshittery, which is what I used to have to deal with a lot back in the day, with the youths. But yeah, it's good. So I don't know if he was committed or just so embarrassed. Both. Both. Like, absolutely both. The lawful way, I have to put your money where your mouth is. That's it. I've tried being GM in the past. Never again. Recruitment officer is enough for me. Yeah. It's almost like running a shift to Mac is, yeah. Pretty much exactly. Except that there's, you know, no one's afraid of being fired. So, I don't care. We used to describe the GM's job as herding sheep, but the sheep tell you to go fuck yourself. Yeah. Yep. That's it. Never again. I wouldn't trade my experience doing it for the world, but never again. But of course, Fox, rest well. We'll see you next time. Yeah, I was the youngest member of the guild at 18. Everyone was reasonably mature, give or take. You just happen to be with a group of lucky people, because I've run guilds full of like mid-20s to like maybe a couple like 21, 22, but most of them were like 26, 27, like early 30s. The worst, absolute worst. Like, mother of God, some of the shit. You get to do the same soon. Me too, Fox. As in guild, we were all so toxic, so awful. Glad we're not those people anymore. Same. Like, hard same. To be honest, being admin of a large Discord server feels like GMing at times too. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Did you get to bed too? Of course, Nano, rest well. Thankfully, a lot easier these days. It's not before spending things like raid markers and the like. Still remember spending like 20 minutes back in MC days. Having Locks discuss which ads they were going to banish, which was all the more difficult with the kept moving and changing positions. Yeah. Yup. Absolutely. Fear is a tired fear. I'm so fucking tired. I'm destroyed. When does tomorrow's stream start? Around 1:15, go fuck yourself. Oh, shit. Gamers can be toxic without being aware of it all too often. Oh, absolutely. A lot of the time, because toxic is so closely tied to frustrated and like heightened emotions and things like that. So when you're in the thick of it, you can't see. You just can't see how what you're doing could be taken outside of how you mean it, because you're just so wrapped up in all of the energy about it and the emotions and the stress and all that kind of stuff. It takes that separation to be able to see, oh fuck, I said that, didn't I? Like that's the, yeah. It's a statement. Remember people spending an hour discussing post-dog room? Yep. So glad we have the tools we have now in-game, hey? Unfortunately, everyone kind of aged out of it and had kids, because raiding mop with everyone back then is still the highlight of my time playing WoW. Yeah. So glad those days are gone now, really. Yep. Absolutely. That's so late. Oh, dear. Very impressed that you're still managing to hear it with chat. So despite tiredness, I'm trying. I'm not doing as good a job as I sometimes do, but I'm doing my best. I need to make that a quote since donations don't add to the timer. Channel point things don't add at all. Yeah, you can definitely channel point stuff. Channel points won't add to the timer. Do it to the timer hidden by the captions. That case donation next stream it'll be. So channel point stuff. So add a quote is a channel point redemption, not a donation. It's a different function. It's using channel points, which aren't money. So
not enough pain.
Channel points. That's fine. So yeah, you can do channel point stuff completely freely and nothing will happen to the timer. If he doesn't want to see us for a week after this, look. No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Donation to no, that's okay. Donation wasn't the right word for the situation either, so it's not a, yeah. That's okay. We got there. That's all that matters. We got there. Did I re-queue us? I did. Okay. Rare channel points as being cheeky, wondering if a bribe would. Oh! Gotcha. No, you can't use tips to add quotes. You gotta use channel points. Right, it makes so much more sense now. Thank you for the clarification, Di. I'm a bit slow at the moment. Like, a fair bit slow at the moment. Please have patience. Oh, fuck. How many more LFR in 20 minutes? Uncertain. It depends on how quickly the queues go, but they don't seem to be going very quickly. We seem to have hit that time of night when everyone's like gone and there's like the queues just aren't popping. It's Megara half. I'm not queuing for Meg. It just takes too long. Even when the final boss in Last Stand, the council, even when that bugs, it still only takes about the same amount of time as Meg does without bugs. So, yeah, no. Ah, the end of the stream. It busy night. I know now. Don't jinx it though. Fear needs fucking sleep. I hate that boss into it. Yep, agreed. I'll just stop saying things that get caught by what I want. Oh, you're good.
Sunwell.
You're good. Oh my god, Mystic! Thank you so much for the resub! 3 years as a partner. How insane is that? Ugh. Alrighty. It has been one insane trip. We've got, just in this celebration alone, 3 days at 13 hours a pop. And now we're quickly heading towards 13 hours today as well. 5. Boom. Have a trolley. Well done. Congratulations on your trolley. Got a long strange ship has been emphasis on long. Yeah, I'm only dying a little bit. Only dying a little bit. Spirit bound stabber. That's a dagger at least, but it's not the same dagger. We want the Hosen Shanker. 216417. ish hours stream in 4 days is wild. Yeah, actually, give me a second. I can... Oh, no, because that'll count the overnight stuff as well, won't it? We've been live for 83.5 hours since Sunday. I haven't been streaming all of that, but yeah, it's been a lot. It's been a lot. It's fine. Dying a little never killed anybody. Okay. Calculating 13 a day, give or take. Yeah. That makes sense. But I was curious to see. 83 hours, 28 minutes streamed. 278 unique chatters. 11,506 chat messages. 20,999 unique viewers. 21,000 individual humans have got eyes on this channel over the last 4 days. The stat's really saying we never shut up. I know. Damn it, so many people. It is a ridiculous number of people. A ridiculous number of people. We do be having. She said I need to stop getting auto modded. You did. It's funny. Trying to update my laptop before I fly over East next week is convincing me I should not have left it for a month between updates. I update all my shit once a week. It's a to-do list thing for Mondays. Obviously, I haven't done it this week. But every Monday I go through and I update my laptop and I check all of my programs for updates on here. Like I've got a list of things that need to be checked every week and I go through and quickly do them. Love to see Blizz bring some of the socket stuff of remakes over to retail, even if it's just the Coglu ones. They have done similar stuff to that before, but not as a permanent thing. But they've done quite a few things that are similar to that, yeah. Only 83.5 rookie numbers in 4 days, Mystic. We went live at 10 a.m. on Monday, and we haven't gone offline since then. Oh, sorry, 10 a.m. Sunday. And we haven't switched off the stream. Even when I had to restart my desktop, I switched stream over to streaming from mobile, and then switched back once the PC had reset. The only times I've stopped streaming is to like restart it so Twitch doesn't cut us off, because Twitch has a 48-hour cap. And then for the restart. We've been live otherwise. Insane, right? So many people. It's so many people. And like 12 of them followed. No, I'm kidding. Actually, 106 new follows over that time. So clearly I wasn't particularly interesting. But 106 new follows. A lot of those people have then unfollowed again though since, so like a lot of people will come in and follow, and if there's no like acknowledgement then they'll unfollow and leave sort of thing. Yeah. That's the stuff that I already have. Just went with the lappy. Fair, very fair. Theoretically tomorrow I'll get my last ensemble. Yes, Maddie! I've been following for 5 years. I definitely would have followed. Thank you. That's very kind of you. There's an acknowledgement you get waved at. There is, I know, but it doesn't like have your name up on the screen and stuff. Some people have names that they literally just try to get the naughty thing on the screen kind of thing. We had a follow Monday, I think it was. that I saw it about 30, 40 minutes after the fact. I went, what the fuck? And I clicked the username and it said this account has been banned or suspended. I was like, yeah, I figured. Like, it's, yeah. Already had that weapon. We're at 11. If I can get to 12, that would be perfection. Like, double the requirement for today. Some people acknowledgement with a banhammer. Yeah, you report them instantly. Yeah. If I see them, I report them. Absolutely.
Stop them! The animus must not be disturbed!
But I don't often see them because I don't have that, like I don't have a thing visually that's like, you've got a new follow. Because, yeah, there are other more important things I need to keep track of and I only have limited screen space. At the moment, I want Battle Station. 4 screens. Next Fundathon. Desk. Under like walking mat. You know the walking pads, the treadmills that you can put under a desk. 4 screens. Monitor arm. Battle station. One time I managed to see an offensive name in the viewer list and ban them before they triggered the follow animation. I felt like a quick draw cowboy. Nice. Amazing. Throwing crowdfunding. That's it. That's it. That's it. If you curved ultra wides, start to wrap yourself in monitors. I don't like ultra wides. I really don't like them. They don't work with the way I use a computer. And I know that sounds really weird, but so here's basically I use a lot of I very, very regularly use the snap function with Windows. You know when you grab a window by the by the header and then like smack it against the side of a screen and it kind of goes boop and it's like half the screen. I use that a lot. So if I have 2 screens and I snap something to one side and then it comes up with like, which window would you like to put here? And then I click one and it autofills. And then I snap to this side and it snaps there and it goes, which window would you like here? And then I click the one I want. And I have 4 perfectly equally sized windows on my 2 screens. If that's one ultra wide, I snap it and it asks me what I want to put on this side. And that's it. 2. Like, not good enough. Not good enough. Not interested. It just doesn't work with the way I play and the way I computer. But I'm glad that they're available for people who like them. I would much prefer 4 regular size monitors, and also curved ones make my eyes feel weird. I know I'm old school, precious as it were, but yeah, I'm a little bit different. Power Toys solves that issue, but that's another thing. Like, what is? I don't know what Power Toys is, but that's just it's another thing. Like, why not just use regular screens? They're a fuckload cheaper too. Getting 2 screens is quite often much cheaper than buying one singular ultra wide, because the ultra wides are often packed full of other features that I just don't need, and they make you pay for all of them. I should get one of the little walking thingies. I've found a couple on Amazon that look like they're okay. Like they've got good reviews and stuff. There's a desk that I have my eye on. It's an L-shaped desk. It's sit stand and it's got 10 power points built in, so it'd power my whole setup. 1 cable running away from the desk, fucking A. And so I can then electrically stand it and then have my walking pad under it. That would just be fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. And the battle station I want to do is the 2 screens, the top one like slightly tilted, and then 2 verticals either side. So again, doesn't really work with the ultra wide. But yeah, it's yeah, that's ideally, but that's very money. That's very money. That's very money. So maybe that's what we'll do for Fear and Jass's housewarming subathon, fundathon, buy Fear a whole fucking new streaming setup that doesn't not including the PC. Although actually I'd have to check that I can actually run 4 screens from this fucking PC. I don't think I'm not sure it's built to. I'm pretty sure it is because it's a newer graphics card, but I'd have to double check. Make sure I get the right screens.
and see the light.
If I could set up a system where walking the treadmill got me dragon flying energy, I'd be so fit so quickly! Oh my god. I'm sure if any of you are familiar with LARP, battle stations remind me of the Battlestar Galactica LARP run in Sweden on a decommissioned warship. I do know what a LARP is, but that's very cool. That's very cool. LARP in BSG and decommissioned warship must be a nerd's biggest dream. Honestly, I'm not into role-playing like that, but that sounds like it would just be a spectacular experience. I'd like to just tour the fucking thing. Fuck the actual roleplay. I just like to have a look and see how everything's set up. That shit fascinates me. How does the free Microsoft application power users to manage Windows functions better? Oh, okay. It works just fine without it when I have the stuff that I have. Like, it's another thing. Interesting though. I've learned something new and I'm not going to remember it. Lie, it was a ridiculously cool concept when I heard of it. 15-minute whip, go to bed. Not yet. Not yet. Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it. Sounds so cool. I'm so glad that you guys have passions with stuff like that. It's so, like, it's so cool. Fear on a battleship. What does this button do? No, fuck no. I would be so afraid to touch anything. I'm not actually a Chaos Goblin. Like, I'm the only person I know well that isn't a Chaos Goblin, but I'm actually not. I'm usually the voice of reason in most groups that I'm a part of. If you ever head back to Sydney, that's something you're keen on. HMAS Vampire via Destroyer Escort HMAS Oberon class submarine, part of the Maritime Museum and available for tours. I know. My uncle was Lieutenant Commander on the Vampire.
I wield the power of the heavens.
I am intimately familiar. I used to live in Sydney as well. I went to uni in Sydney. All right, head back to Sydney. Yeah, right. I was there briefly when Blizzard sent me there, but only for like a few hours. Like I stayed overnight, but I only had a few hours free kind of thing. But yeah, no, my uncle was the Lieutenant Commander on the Vampire. Apparently, I've never actually gone in there and done the tour and stuff, but apparently he's got like his name on a plaque in there and everything. Like it's next level shit sort of thing. Yeah. He was... When he was still enlisted, he was a very special person kind of thing. Yeah, which was awesome. I've got that wand already. It's given me lots of weapons, and the same fucking weapon again. Lots of weapons, and none of them are the right ones. None of them are the right ones. You'd like BSG, Fear. It's basically a character drama like House, but in a sci-fi setting. Battlestar Galactica, right? Where does one watch it? Let's have a look. Battlestar Galactica. Where to watch? No, those are money. YouTube from $2.99. Google Play something. Oh, Prime. It's on Prime. Oh, no, you gotta pay for it on Prime. It's not included. Apple TV. So the regional differences may happen. Yeah. Season 1 Prime Video. Watch with Prime. Oh. United States. Okay, so if I go Prime Video. Let's do a doodle. Battle Star Galactica. None of these are free. Battlestar Galactica Blood and Chrome is available to rent or buy. Battlestar Galactica The Plan is available to rent or buy. It doesn't look like the basic thing is available on Australian. What's it? Looks like if I want to watch it, I have to buy something. There's SGU, again, free trial, but I definitely recognize those people, so SGU is definitely the one I watched. So that confirms that for us. Oh my god, Scorpion King. Anyway, yeah, I don't think it's... unfortunate. Oh well, it happens. So say we all HMA's vampire sat in the chair when aviators played Jimi Hendrix. It was rip off from Under Siege 1. Wonderful. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Di. That's brilliant. Midway through the series. Gonna have Australia give free stuff to Freya. Yeah, free stuff is nice. I'll take free stuff, please and thank you. UBSG or OG BSG Zam. 4-part miniseries first. Fishcast. It's Dvorak, it's channel points. You don't think we can watch a 60-year-old series? I just got that. Of course! I just, yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh shit. Oh shit, I can help this, maybe. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. The hydrate. I did the stretch. And all of the fish. Okay. Someone say help. I said I thought I could help Dvorak because it seemed like they were struggling trying to figure out how to do the cast, like the fishing thing. So I helped by saying, that's a... Oh my god. Thank you for the biddies, dupe. Hang on, let me... Auto run for the win. Where am I up to? Yeah. Look, it only took you 4 days to get the green marker, but you got there. Just double checking that I haven't made that joke and you already have one. No, you didn't. You're good. Oh. Yay! Yep, okay, we can finish the stream now. Dupe got a green marker. That's it. That's all that matters. Yeah, right? Yeah. We good? See, gangrene sounds like something bad. Green gang, on the other hand, probably slightly better. +1 for ah, shit. Okay, yep. Hold up. Just have to angle that just right. 1, go. There we go. First and last, I'll allow it. Perfect. I'm in all different colors. I can have a quick scan. Give me a second. Let me just get, and then I don't want to fall behind. Sometime early tonight we're all of us active in chat, variety green. I was like, this feels right. It cycles through. If I'm doing like all day streams, there are patches of time where like everyone's orange and then everyone's purple and then everyone's green. Like it's, yeah. Excuse me, it's kind of funny. Green supremacy, gangrene gang, you're in a PPG episode. Super green. Okay, so shale. Shale, we have, what's the first one? Red. And then purple. Orange, yellow,
These fools thought they beat me once before. They only make me stronger. Now we show
There are more. I know there are more. Purple, pink. Yes. Yes. So almost all of them, I think. Oh shit, that's a corner. I think that's pretty much everything. I don't remember. Hoping I could beat each color. I'm not sure I managed. And I could probably check each color easier. There's a red Junie. There's an orange Junie.
Let us prove to you the might of the Zandalari. We will
There's a yellow Junie.
where they stand.
There's a green Junie.
Never failure.
Blue. Purple. No pink. Oh, that's a corner. No pink. Only one you've missed, though. That's pretty fucking good effort. They are all different, you're right, Shell. They are.
Witness the power of the Spirit Binder.
It's Roy Jabiv. Like, Roy Jabiv is what I use. So red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. So purple and pink are indigo, violet. So yeah, for next time, if you guys want to plan to try to get all the colors, that's how. Just so you can kind of track it. Oh. It's not doing the low thingamajig warning thing. It was supposed to glow red. When it hit 15 minutes, it was supposed to glow red. Like around the edges, but it hasn't done that because I broke it or something. I don't know. That's right, I'll find a different one for next time. You got very fucking close, Junie. That's all. She'll reach Monday, that's okay. Cost of living crisis. Fucking Wednesday, and not even just like a little bit of Wednesday morgue. The whole entirety of Wednesday. Mother of fuck. They're all different, I'm happy. Absolutely. Multiple green zone. No. Well, hang on. Junie, 1, 2 greens. 2 greens. You guys want to put last minute donation, do it now before it's too late. I don't want to add time to color. I'm tired, 2 minutes to stay up to the end. So close. Plan to get green as my first one. How close to getting a pink is it? Green. So there's blue, indigo, violet. Blue, indigo, violet. Yeah, shall we do my fear? You made it. I'm not dead! I'm not dead. Alright, I think it is time that I update my spreadsheet. I think this is like, no, not 12. It's only 11. But we got 11! That's good. Okay. I know what you're doing. And then another one. And then another one. Oh my goodness. And there you go. You've got your pink. Do you like? I love the rainbow wall. Last biddies, thank you, Captain. So generous. Every little bit counts, hey. Is it okay? Ooh. Pandaren book. How stupid you need done that. Mid-stop in that sentence, I know, right? I've added the one there. You know, clothes missing. Would have helped Ginny, but I'm too tired to figure it out. So do I want to be first and last on the list? Ginny almost took that from me. Almost. Hello, Nam. Welcome back. Beautiful. I still have some bits left over. You know, you can always cheer on Friday. Okay, where's this? Let's switch it back to default. Oh, I'm in combat, right. Move back here a little bit so that I can actually, yep, okay, so our goal was 547 and we got to, sorry, our goal was 542 and we got to 547. So we got 5 extras, which is good. 547. We're still at 6 things a day. We're still at 6 things a day, and that's okay. Oh fuck, look at all of this shit I'm gonna have to get on the... So what does that mean? We've got... No. We're at 305 to go. 305 weapons left. She said it's not over till I say it's over. I mean, this makes me want to donate for the chaos. Oh, lordy. Back for the end. Welcome back, Mike. Yeah, we only got a couple minutes to go. Did you add one for dupe? I did, yes. Like, straight away. Just had to add this many weapons. Yeah, fucking... We have all this unused art. It's like, yeah, go fuck yourself. What's in the mailbox? What's in the mailbox? I'm gonna fight them. I'm gonna fight whoever decided not to add arsenals. Personally. Oh my god, Provost. Thank you very much for the biddies.
Love letters anymore.
Jesus fuck.
Chugga 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 choo choo!
We are fine. Everything is fine. I'm not dying, you're dying. Spring Provost is just calling for an encore. Ah, shit. Oh, lordy. Hope you're having an awesome night, Prov. Welcome back. I might as well stand here just till the timer runs out, hey. Loot, 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 loot. Someone donate a yacht? Jesus fuck. I don't have anywhere to put a yacht. Oh, good here, good. Decided to let you sleep is stronger than I need to finish this hype train. Totally fine. I get it. I understand. Another 7 hours and I'd have been paid. Nah. And then I would have died. Put it on your bathtub. Just get like a little, like a, you know, like a rubber ducky, except it's like a little rubber yacht. Yeah. A yacht and mooring. We'll like donate a house. Yeah, that would be nice. Permanent living situation would be lovely. I could live on the yacht. I could, but I don't want to. No wired connection. It's the minimum to get on the board. On this board, like a bit. We've been like, Captain dropped in 6 bits before because that was what they had left and I stuck them up there. Totally fine. 99 so that it doesn't trigger a minute. You're a genius, dude. And it's fucking green. "59 seconds, nah." It was meant to be, dude. It was meant to be. That's it. Who's gonna count it down with me? 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm over. It's done. No! Stop that! Oh my god, my abs hurt. I'm laughing too hard. No. Not even happening. Oh my fucking god. Exalt, thank you for the gifted subs. So generous of you, much appreciated. Oh my lord. Until after the timer, thank you. Oh my god, you're finally free. Thank you for the biddies, Maddie. That was fucking hilarious. That got clipped, right, Sam? That's a clip, right? Yeah? Judy, thank you for the biddies. Oh, shit. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Judy, thank you for helping me with the weapon farming as well. My god. And everyone watching, I'm so glad, Stella. Wonderful. Thank you. Enjoy the bath tomorrow. I will. I will 100% make sure, like, make time to take a fucking bath and see the hype train completed. No inconvenience you. Brilliant. In Discord, beautiful. I think you've posted a link there, Diablo. You've got link protection. Holy god. Oz, thank you for the gifted sub. Very generous, much appreciated. So much fun being a part of this subathon. It has been, hasn't it? Like, I am dying, but mother of God, it's been the best. Shale, thank you for the biddies. Oh my god. Gonna go to sleep? Yeah, I'm going to. Was for the clip good? Oh, I figured awesome, wonderful. You've had an amazing day. I've had a very long day. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Fun experience of all bonding experiences. I reckon, like, yeah, this has been like next level shit. This has been awesome. We will definitely be doing this again. But different. But different. Okay, what activities did you do? 4 days of 13 hours a day. More rules, yeah, more. Well, just an adjustment to numbers, I think. Just a tweaking of the math. There were some things that worked really well, some things that didn't work so well. I think all the raw, like, I think the heart on the face, the colander head, and the MS Paint wow mount worked really well. I'm not sure about Wheel of Pain. I'm not, like, I know you guys loved it, but what did you think of the actual tasks? Twid, thank you for the biddies. Clearly, crunches should have said sit-ups. And that's fine, I can adjust that, that's easy.
Not enough pain.
If I'm going to adjust if I'm going to adjust the cost per minute, I think I'd probably bump colander head up to 5 minutes or so, rather than just 3, to kind of, you know, like, value adjustment. But yeah, Wheel of Pain, I think worked well, but not quite. Like, you liked it, but there was something that just wasn't quite right with it. So maybe an adjustment there. Wheel can use some tweaking. I think so too. Death Wedge, maybe cap it at 3 days. Well, that ruins the uncapped fun times thing. The idea will be, like, I'll look at, okay, this is how far we got. If each sub was worth less, where would we get to? And then find, like, okay, if I want it to last 3 days tops, how much does each sub need to be worth kind of thing. That's how I'll adjust it. There'll be some math, there'll be some spreadsheets, because you know I love my spreadsheets, mostly because spreadsheets are the easiest way to implement a formula over several different things. But that's, yeah, there'll be some tweaking, but no, I don't want to cap it. I don't want to cap it. I want to, yeah, slightly different. My last bits. Hey, and I'm done. Thank you for being here, Shale. I will rest well. Friday when I return home, if you're no longer a zombie, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. The real subathon was the friends we made along the way. The bonding through emotes over clip watching. Death Wedge, yeah. I mean, Death Wedge was good. And I feel like there was enough Death Wedge that it was a danger, but it wasn't too easy to get kind of thing. I think that balance was good, but I think the other things on the wheel might need tweaking. Do you want to sub out push-ups or something else, and Wheel of Pain would probably be fine. I could do like, because I'm trying to keep it like different muscle groups, right? So we've got crunches or sit-ups or whatever for abs, squats for legs. I want to do something arms and shoulders. Maybe something like resistance band bicep curls. So like standing on the resistance band and then just kind of doing the bicep curls to keep the arm and shoulder thing happening. Because that'd be a whole lot easier than, and maybe easier to see as well. Felt bad the more you had to do. No. Road plushie, how cute. I think the lighting back there could have been better. Maybe, yeah, for sure. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. This is like, I'm limited with what I can do, but that's definitely something I can work out. Maybe I can yell at Google to turn the lights on or something. There's be multiples of 5, robots maybe such higher than that. Not sure if that was by design. Well, I didn't, like, adding, like, 5, 15, 30, 60, that worked for, like, figuring out how much of, like, an hour. But, like, 5, 10, and then 25. Like, if a tier 3 sub was worth 30, that might have worked a little bit better, maybe. But those numbers are going to tweak anyway. Look, there's a feedback channel in Discord. Might I recommend... Yay, hype train emotes! Might I recommend, if you have thoughts and feelings, and any kind of feedback is welcome. I'm happy to read through all of it. I'm not going to take it personally. I'm too tired to take it personally. But there is a feedback channel in Discord. I'm very open to you guys popping thoughts and feels in there. And I can have a look through and discuss stuff with the mods. It's time value each day. We mentioned that earlier. There was someone who suggested that earlier, like, you know, day 1 to 3, they're worth this much, but then 4 to 5, it's worth this much. But it just gets a bit complicated. I'd rather it be as simple as possible. So how about push-ups mean for your own personal longevity? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my shoulders are shit at the moment. I must have done some damage somewhere and I just can't figure it out. Suppose I won't be there though. Damn fucking straight. Damn fucking straight. I wish it goes on another hour to stop it! Okay, I'm gonna go. I was waiting for the hype train to finish. 6 more minutes for another 13-hour stream. Yeah, look. I was waiting for the hype train to finish up so that people could get their emotes and stuff because I don't wanna like yoink that. Yes.
Job's done.
The job is most certainly done. We are done with the job. Sleep and dream of that bath, or fucking oath I will. It's the most fun. It has been the absolute most. Look at this shit.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Look at that. Look at that shit. What the fuck, you guys? Holy Jesus. 4 days, 13 hours a day, bought and paid for by you lot. I am blown the fuck away. 8.5 years as a streamer, 3 years as a Twitch partner, and I could not have wished for a better community. You guys fucking rock. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. Let's do a raid. See you Saturday. Well, Friday my time is the next stream, if I'm alive. Otherwise Sunday. We will definitely be here Sunday. Oh my god, first raid in like almost a week. It's the most fun. Run away. Auf Wiedersehen, good night. Yep, that's it. For
Time
returning
is
the Friday.
money,
Well,
friend.
I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel. No fucking ads. No more ads. Thank you, Dupe. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber. How the fuck are you not a... No, I'm kidding. If you're not a subscriber, or if you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy paste the entire message, delete the Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Chloe's channel when we get there. Clota Lunaria is amazing. You'll love her. Trust me, she's spectacular. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you next time, whenever the fuck that manages to be. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Haven't seen that screen in a while.